Don't forget.
That'd be good.
Whee!
Hooray!
Yippee! So fucking much money.
Fuck Scrablo. I hate Scrablo.
We were texting, yeah. Yeah.
Carthax's instant messaging service.
Maybe it'd be called scripting back then. Sorry, I'm already derailing things. I'm sorry.
There's the glasses.
Glasses of dark seeing. Dark sight.
Peshmina is sharing the bed with Hason, so if Hason wakes up, Peshmina's just like snuggled against you.
Oh, Hason's out for. Hason is 100% out for tonight. Out for the night. If you don't remember,
Is the morning?
he's very drunk. Oh.
Is it the morning?
Oh.
Well, that's where Peshmina is.
Hason is in bed dead. is in bed dead.
Just straight up dead. Died from alcohol poisoning in the night.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pass out in some alleyway.
Oh. Oh no, I'm not good at that. I'm not good at that.
Get ready for the hangover of your life.
No, that's a 10.
Oh, thank God.
Good.
Yeah, I got you. That's a 6.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. No.
Hassan wakes up and is like, "Oh God, there's somebody on me. Oh God, there's somebody on me. What's going on? What's going on?" And just kind of very looks over his shoulder. Looks over his shoulder. He's like, "Oh, okay, it's them. That's good. That's a good start." Wait, fuck. What the fuck happened last night? And he will just sort of edge out of bed, like bit by bit, trying to. Does Pashmina just like grab onto fluffy things or something?
She's definitely cuddly. It's not like she's like got you in a fucking death grip though.
Well, that's how Hasan died. Then you had him in a chokehold overnight by accident.
No, you're definitely free to move. She's probably very tired, so
Yeah.
not the easiest to wake up.
Yeah. Hassan will just will wake up, like maybe try to get out, and then having a difficult time of it, just kind of like jab you in the cheek with his talon.
What
Hey.
is that for?
You're kind of holding. You are holding
sorry,
on to me.
It just rolls over a little bit. Just like,
Thank you.
your feathers are all soft and clean.
Yeah. Yes. My head hurts. I cannot. I don't care. God. God, what did I do last night?
Drink, mostly.
Right. Oh, yes. And then he's gonna like, oh God, I didn't write anything stupid in my journal last night, did I? And he like
Not
looks at his,
stupid, just you were a little melancholy.
he looks over it, just sees a bunch of like insecure, like, oh, I'm really sorry, Toshi. I know that things aren't really good right now. I haven't been talking to you. And then he's like, oh God, why am I writing this? Please, why did I write this? Oh God, why is he seeing this? Fuck. And he'll just get up. I hope your night was okay.
It was alright.
Well, that's very good.
I hope you're up for traveling today.
No. No, I'm not.
That's not good.
Oh God. Fuck. Has anybody talked to? Has anybody talked to our driver today?
I don't think so.
Okay. I will. God, I'm still wearing my clothes. God. He's just gonna. I'm going to go find them or something. Coffee. Need coffee?
Sounds great. That's
I will get
yes.
some coffee for us. Okay. I will be back. And Husan just sort of still. You know when one of your eyes is kind of just shut closed because if you open it, it's too bright.
Every morning.
He still has like only one eye open, and he just kind of slinks out the doorway and tries to go order coffee or something like that.
Bless.
That's a good question. I've been thinking about that. I think probably came back to the room very late in the night, so was probably still asleep even with them like up and moving. Like probably has only slept 3 or 4 hours at this point.
Two beds.
I am always wet. Bedding never feels that good. So I think
Damn.
Loka just sleeps on the floor always. By himself. Not like against a wall, away from the beds. That way he doesn't get stepped on. Excellent. I'm cuddling puppy.
Aww.
I think Pishmina eventually like leans over and sees you, and it's just like, Loka, Loka. You okay?
Just fully asleep.
Just like very gently like prods at you, Loka.
Yeah? Pasmina, is everything okay?
Yeah, of course.
Why are you waking me up?
Well, we should really start getting a move on if we want to do any traveling today.
Oh,
But I'm sorry.
I was actually having a nice dream. I don't remember what it was about now, though. Oh well.
My bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna hate you forever now. Not really.
Oh.
It's a-
Looks genuinely relieved. If it helps, we're getting coffee and maybe some breakfast.
I'm gonna need a lot of coffee today.
I don't know like how baggy fish Lokatha eyes get, but they are if they do they are dark. They are like underslept.
When did you get in last night?
I think the moon has been kind of going down, like
Ooh.
about like 3 or 4 in the morning, I think. So probably right about then, when the last of the light could lead me back.
Were you okay? It sounded like you really wanted to talk.
I'll be okay, I think. It just, I don't know, things, I don't know.
Well, I guess when you do know, or if you do know, we're around.
You know. I'm just gonna lay here until coffee is procured. Unless you need me to like move now.
No, take your time.
Okay.
She falls right back asleep.
Yeah, like grabs puppy, pulls him closer. Gets a little bit of a wheeze out of the beaver. Like.
Hmm. Okay, question. Is Ruli ahead of him in line or behind him in line? Yeah, Hassan's hungover. Hassan's gonna move over to him and say, "Good morning, Ruli," and just stand next to him. Yes. Why? Good. Yes. We will be. Actually, oh god, we never told you, didn't we? We were planning on. Oh, god. Sorry, many things happened last night. Yes. We do plan on making a slowly our way back to Mirage, starting hopefully today, if you are still available, perchance. Okay. Good. Good. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, good. Thank you. Bye. Four coffees, one black, one with two creams and sugar, one with extra, one that's extra. Oh, okay, that works too, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Hey, San says, how much? All right. Hassan will like just go open his little coin satchel, reach it in, and then he doesn't feel anything,
Oh, do you have no coin?
and then he remembers. Oh, God! Fuck Scramblo. Fuck Scramblo so much. Oh God! What do I do? Yeah. Hasan is just going to think for a moment and put down a lamp or something. No, put down his lyre. That'll last.
Oof.
I'll be. Thank you. And Hasan will be like, wonderful start.
Hey, son's very bad, no good, rotten.
Hasan will just like grumpily trudge back to the inn.
Oh.
In that case. When Hasan gets back, is everybody awake, or is Zoran still just?
Look at Saran are still just like dead asleep.
Dron is just like on their stomach, just passed out in the bed.
Peshmin is at least up and brushing her hair and like actually getting ready.
Hasan walks back in looking more grumpy than he was before.
Oh.
Hello. Sets a coffee down by you.
Everything
No.
okay?
So Scramblo took all my money.
Took or
I paid him. He might as well have taken it. I don't care.
Oh.
6 copper. Do you have that? I have my lyre on there. I don't know how long that's gonna last. on
Oh
collateral.
gosh. Okay. Let me. Do I? Oh, I do. Okay, thank God. Here. How about she'll just give you like 20 copper, 20 silver, just to like.
That's. I need 6 copper. You didn't need to.
Just in case you're low, you're light. So.
Okay. All right. Thank you. God, glad some people are helping having a nice rest.
Methinks they're not going to be so happy when they wake up.
No.
I mean, I tried to like wake Loka up, but Loka's pretty deadbeat, and Zoran maybe did a little more drinking than you did. So.
Oh. Oh, I wonder what drunk Zoran is like. Drunks. Oh wait, no. Hasan's seen drunk Zoran before. Well, couldn't have gone into anything more embarrassing than me. Hugo walks out the door, and he walks out the door with the money.
That's the weirdest expression on her face when you say that. Yep, nothing more embarrassing. Oh,
It simply couldn't be possible.
it's not possible.
And Hasan's gonna go get his lyre. Oh,
Oh no.
okay. He'll just walk up and loudly say, "Excuse me, I have an outstanding balance I wish to resolve." Thank you. No. Just no. No. I do not hear you. Walk away.
I cannot hear. I will not hear. I do not hear. I do not see. Oh my god. Oh. Imagine if you just bought it. Oh my god.
Okay. Well, that's good. Good. Hmm. Well, that is very nice. What else was there that Hassan wanted to do today?
Pashmina is already partaking.
Just going nom, nom, tiny little bites.
Big bites. Oh.
Hmm.
Hmm. I think eventually just like keeps like shoving it closer and closer to like Loka and Zeron's side of the room. Like, wake up, wake up.
So, was there?
Mm-hmm.
If
I think-
may,
Oh, go.
yeah. I think may I actually talk to Pashmina real quick before any waking up happens.
Yeah, of course.
So Hassan's just gonna sit down and say, "So did something go wrong last night?"
Other than the two of you getting extremely intoxicated? Not really.
Are you sure? Because it's not usual. It's not very often that you. Forgive me. The last time you clung on to me was after a rather bad night. I happen to remember during the caravan. So, did something happen last night?
Nothing happened. Really, it was more I was trying to keep anything from going wrong.
Oh, were we that bad?
No, not that bad. Just, well, you got a little bit emotional, so we just put you to bed. And Zeron still had some energy too. We danced for a while. And I think everything that's happened was just making everyone feel sentimental and vulnerable and like I said, nothing happened. I just think everyone was a little too far into their cups is all.
He was getting awfully chatty. He was awfully easy to talk to at the temple. Shame I started drinking. I wish I had caught it.
It can be a bit tricky when Mm. Oh, everything will be alright.
Well, that's good to hear. I apologize if that caused you if any of that caused you distress. Oh, god damn it. Fucking cars, fucking Scrabble!
Somehow, look at this cool engine I found. I want $1 million gold. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. No. It wasn't all that bad. It was just damage control, just making sure no one got hurt.
Well, thank you for your due diligence then. Puppy starts wriggling then, I guess.
Not
Loka.
for you, puppy.
Loka, you're smothering.
Not for you.
I think... You know when you place food next to a sleeping animal's nose and their eyes just kind of pop open? I think that's what happens to Loka. I think, like, the combination of puppy wriggling, the smell of food, and Loka's eyes just shoot open. How many biscuits are set in front of me, by the way? This is important.
Yes, his son has grabbed one, although is having a hard time eating.
Okay, Puppy gets to one before Loka does. and Loka doesn't even stop it. He's just like, yeah, go for it.
He's holding it with his little hands.
Oh, God bless.
Nibble, nibble, nibble.
Oh, God.
Breathe, puppy, breathe.
Nah, he's fine.
Oh, God, I'm not having him throw up again. Hey, son. His son just is like reaching under the bed trying to get the tail.
Puppy will be okay.
Yeah, puppy, I mean, they eat like wooden stuff, so I think biscuits okay.
Hope so.
Probably.
I don't know much about beaver diets, so.
I mean, if it gets a little tummy ache, it's just a little tummy ache, That'd be fine. Not like I haven't given him other kinds of food before, so.
Puppy has tasted man flesh.
Maybe. I'm not gonna tell you that, though.
Holds out a biscuit for Luca.
Oh, thank you.
Thank Kason.
What do I have to thank Kason for? You're handing it to me.
Kason got it.
Oh! Thanks, Pasmina.
And Loka, like, also starts laughing.
Oh.
Oh, excuse me.
I nearly lose my lyre for this person. I should.
Oh yeah, you made it in time to get your lyre back?
Yes. Scrabbler was about to purchase it.
Ah, that would have been...
Bad. No.
Ironic.
Yes. So wait, when did Ruli say they would be ready? It was within the day, or? Okay. That was right. That is good. Really? Okay. Alright. Willie will be ready for us whenever we need him.
Oh, good.
That's good.
Hopefully Taxel should be here at some point today.
Oh, well, that's... Yes. And... Yeah. Oh god, he never gave a time of when he went. He never gave a time, did he?
Hmm.
Don't think so.
Damn, wonderful. Is there anything anybody wanted to do in the meantime?
I'm pretty much packed and ready to go.
No, I don't think so.
Well, well, great. I guess I guess I'll just be bored all morning. Okay. Wonderful. I am going to continue writing Zoran's biography. If you need me, I'll be writing. And Isan just turns to his notebook and continues writing, going through Zoran notes and trying to outline bits and pieces of his notes. Although, wait, shit. Oh wait, no, right. There's actually other things. So, all those books that Hasan got from what? God, I already forgot the dragon's name. From Ruda's lair. You say they were all about botany. They're all botany, correct? Hmm. Yes, he would. Yep. $23. Yeah. All right. Not good thing.
T-Rex. How many things can be tea?
And I think Hasan is also specifically looking for like stuff about the location itself that he found, like the temple itself as well. Okay. That was all I need to do.
Nope. Nope.
Peshmina has been hesitating, but I think eventually it's just like, okay. Like, upsy daisy. Good morning.
Very much like just a child that doesn't want to get up. Just like the groan at like starting to stir, grabs the blankets, throws it over their head.
There's food.
5 more minutes, please.
I feel like we've given you a lot of that, so
3 minutes.
Do you want me to get Zeron up for you?
I mean,
I
nicely.
I'll be nice about it. We'll see.
They're making threats, Zeron.
Here, I got it.
60 seconds.
I saw him
I'm
pulls
gonna count him out loud.
We saw him pulls Puppy out of the bed, out from under the bed. Can he do that? And he drops him on Zeron's head.
You just see like their hands like go up to where their head is under the blankets. It's just like a muffled groan as it happens.
Just loving life.
Oh no. Little beaver.
They'll just like
walking
roll
over.
over to their side and like slowly sit up. Their hair is a mess. They look exhausted. They look miserable. And they just slowly look to each of you.
Coffee.
What?
Coffee. He puts a now slightly lukewarm mug of coffee on in between your legs and walks off.
Whatever. And just like picks it up and just like chugs half of it.
Oh, that's good. Oh, wait, how does that work? It sounds like, oh, that's good. Wait, how does that work? Wait.
Classic hangover food.
God.
Eat the biscuit, haste. Zeron, eat a biscuit. It'll help.
Holds their hand out, doesn't say anything.
Back of the dead.
Grabby hand.
I will. Why do I even do favors for people? picks up a biscuit, puts it in their hand.
Just gives you a wink because they're still sipping their coffee. They go in between from like a bite of the biscuit, sip of coffee, bite of biscuit, sip of coffee.
Is this what you were dealing with last night when he was drunk?
Not exactly.
Oh.
Grill me. Jeez.
Mm-hmm. Do we have anything we need to do immediately?
No, we are mostly just waiting now. But we are going to be on a cart probably by the end of today.
Oh,
Meaning-
that's fine.
Oh. So I just thought you might want to be up and get yourself ready before you go back into public.
Get myself ready. Okay. I'm fine. Just like big stretch. I am going to wake myself up by going back to the hot spring.
Enjoy yourself.
A bath sounds heavenly right now. I assume I'm going alone. Farewell. Sets down the mug. Just gets up. Grabs lantern. Leaves staff. Leaves. And they're just going to sink down into the hot springs for a little while. Perfect. Absolutely. I don't remember how much it is, but absolutely they are. Fine. Remove. They just sink into it. And I will be right back.
Isan has now actually been a bit intrigued about these trees exposed to the Feywild slightly. And is this like Natscog, like all around the Natscog? Okay. Okay, never mind then. Isan cannot get back there in time. I see.
While Hasan has the books out, can I cross-reference to identify the clippings I have? In my notes, I say I have 4 clippings from various plants from the temple. Okay. Okay.
If Hasan casts... You know what, Hasan will just cast like a ritual detect magic. Is there any remnant of magic inherent within the... But it is not magic.
Is there anything interesting about the other 3 clippings? Gotcha. I hope...
Oh, no, keep going on. Keep
I
going.
was gonna say, I hope that once we get back, we can take a little time to maybe look through some of this stuff. I might be able to do something with it.
I would hope so too. What's... Can't remember if... So Hasan knows there's a Feywild shard within Zaron's lamp, correct? Because that would have been... Oh, okay, it's not mechanical, it's just a funny table. Okay, okay, good. Alright.
It don't seem like it.
I think at some point Peshmina would be waiting outside, yeah. Hi! Close enough. Oh. How is Atco, by the way? I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sorry that we have to kind of move things along quickly. It's been a bit touch and go. We think we have some time, but we just don't actually know. Exactly. If you don't mind waiting here for a moment, I can get the others and we can see about, Peshmina's gonna go up and let everyone know that Texel is here.
Oh, thank God.
Ready?
Very ready.
Oh, yeah.
Probably, yeah. I don't think they have any other business in town.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Worrying away. Texel. Maybe even a slow pace if we... Easy. I was almost thinking more. 2 gold. Pashmina will actually hand over an extra gold with hers.
Yes.
I should think so. On the road again. Oh no, is Bubby crying? Oh.
Mamas is crying because Sal left to go get dinner.
No.
And if he leaves the house, she is a mess. So I just hear her in the back.
I would like to talk to Taxel more. Oh. Do you intend... Would you like to be left alone? Mostly just curious about you. I mean, have you been much out of the Netskog? Well, it seems like you've settled. How long have you been a follower of Nisith?
What sort of lessons? Hassan has now become interested. Yes.
Also, sorry, can we get some into that board? I cannot move. Thank you. There we go. It can be... yeah. Then... intimidating, surely. But...
If I may, with a, I don't know if I need to make this, a 23 religion check, how do like, I mean, I guess it's again, there's not exactly a central tenets of Niscyther, there probably are, but how is resurrection? Yeah. Are there stories about Niscyther's relationship with resurrections and those who perform resurrection? Yeah. Yes. Okay, so much like the Kenku, they're all they are prone to individual. They're very much prone to individual bias. They change from location to location. They're hyper localized, that kind of thing. And I'm not one to quite reckon back to previous. I'm not one to bring up, I guess, rather traumatic events so quickly, but I do remember you yourself being involved with a certain resurrection, although albeit only slightly willingly recently. Do you? How does resurrection fit into this whole? How do you participate within a resurrection as a follower of the Scythe? Is resurrection not to reverse or to deny that passage of grief?
To bring Ruda back onto this plane. I see now that I was wrong, but maybe with a little more time.
I suppose there will be just some, though, who will, of course, just never want to go.
Yes. They are the hardest to deal with. I have done so infrequently, but sometimes it is necessary not to guide individuals away from this world, but to force them. Avatars of despair they get stuck and most often lose themselves until the person they were is entirely gone, and they're simply a husk of sorrow, pain, and anger. And the best thing we can do for them is to push them.
Is that truly the only option?
No. We could continue to let them persist on this plane. To trap themselves in that cycle and to enact it on others.
It's not much of an existence, though, is it?
I have met several specters for whom I would say the anger is all that's left. Even in undeath, it seems cruel.
Hmm. Peshmina looks... she doesn't like thinking about ghosts. That shit's scary to her.
The son just has a bit of a, not pained, but his brow's furrowed, like his brow is furrowed. As he tries to think about these creatures beyond death, but still not quite alive.
This is not much of what I do. The vast majority of my work is performing funerary rites, services for the dead and gone, but really services for the living. But I sometimes envy those who worship the deities of time and the passage thereof, because that seems to be the greatest healer of all in these circumstances. Distance. Room to settle oneself with the truths of our impermanence.
I think what you do seems pretty noble and necessary regardless.
I'm not sure I would say noble, but that is appreciated. I would say necessary.
It's a shame. Only a shame we have so little of that time to actually make a peace with it.
Taxel nods. But seems that you all are a bunch certainly taking life by the reins.
Kinda wish life would cool it sometimes.
Well, the quiet moments are no less worthwhile than the exciting one. I think it's, I rather enjoy taking time to sit and drink tea, and even in the moments not taken doing action are not moments gone unappreciated. Every word of a good book can be appreciated.
There are just far too many of them.
At some point, one must prioritize. This is another of the lessons I learned the hard way when I was younger.
Have you studied much?
I would say less that I've studied much and more that I've studied wide. I like to think I know a little about a great many things, and a lot about a few singular things. But, as always, the more I learn, the more I know how much of a dunce I am in the great expanse of the world. There's much to be learned, and I try to stay more focused nowadays. Reading missives from colleagues across the continent, associating with a couple other priests of Nesaith, trying to build some sort of community. We're far and few between, or few and far between, I suppose. And funny enough, the introduction of Carthaxes is the first thing to have brought us together. We had very little knowledge of one another before there's a chance meeting, and we've become more connected.
Pen pal.
Precisely.
I have maybe something you could help me with. I would be willing to compensate you for your time.
I'm not doing much else for this ride unless you have a request. But please state your thoughts.
So I have an item that has some unusual properties about it. She'll bring out the meteor hammer. Do you know if, like, dark black feathers are representative of anything in, I guess, among those who follow necromantic studies or worship?
I can certainly write to my associates, but I can also tell you, I'm familiar with the symbology of dark feathers, commonly of shadow, sometimes individual, sometimes in groups. Frequently are omens of a deity, power of an individual known as the Raven Queen. Those of our school of study are somewhat familiar with her as her agents tend to intersect with ours at some points. If Nesaith is the courier, the Raven Queen is the steward. One who keeps and maintains those who have already passed beyond. A point at which we tend to conflict is that while Acolytes of Nesaith tend to have a somewhat nuanced or neutral position on resurrection, dependent, the Queen is vehemently against, as is her agents. She is one whom abhors resurrection, particularly undeath. ghosts and specters, the kinds of spirits that I tend to deal with, are not much of her concern, but arcane undeath is a point of particular pain for those beneath her cloaks.
Hmm.
You say this object is associated with these feathers? Did you see them?
We were in a situation that required that, we had to do some self-defense, basically. I was attacking this worm who was affected by this ichor we've been talking about. And when it struck, a big plume, lots of feathers, kind of burst out of it, and then stuck into the worm and, killed it.
You say the worm was affected by the ichor.
I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but that was the situation we were in.
From what I know, that seems to fit the bill, or the beak, I suppose. He kind of like trails off and thinks for a minute. I know so much about birds. That's interesting. Concerning, I would say.
So, something else we know about the meteor hammer is that it's not just a meteor hammer. It contains something living.
His kind of lizard snout kind of scrunches a little at that in distaste.
The problem I'm having is that we can't know what's in it. I mean, that's basically our only hint, was those feathers.
Mm-hmm.
If it were to be perhaps an agent of the Raven Queen, could it even possibly be one? What could it possibly be then?
I'm afraid I don't have much by way of information. She works in mysterious ways, and I would say few agents, but singular agent of hers I have met spoke only in cryptic riddles and vagaries. I don't see why it couldn't be. The peoples under her wing, the Shadow Kai, are agents of hers, individuals that have not just turned to Shadow in the places beyond, but are beholden to it, have been embraced by it. I know not how powerful they are, or how strange, or how beholden they are to her grasp. If it is one, I imagine that, well, anything trapped for long enough would be rather upset. Though, I assume by the tone of this conversation that you are not responsible since you have no knowledge of this.
I I'm having a bit of a moral dilemma over this thing.
I understand. You have an option for... It is possible to release the creature.
Seemingly.
Does Hassan know a way to open it already, having identified it?
Peshmina received a report
From Han.
Right.
on regarding some additional information regarding the meteor hammer that I believe only Peshmina has currently.
Okay.
When you identified the object, you initially identified it as simply a magical meteor hammer. Then after it was revealed, identified the iron flask within it. But we're not aware of a way of opening the iron flask without simply breaking it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But again, I must admit I'm not an expert in these things, and I can certainly seek the guidance of my distant associates if you think that could help.
Maybe, but I don't want to trouble you further.
It's as simple as writing a letter.
I mean, do we think it could be something bad locked in there?
That's my personal worst fear, is I open it or it finally breaks while I'm using it and something terrible gets unleashed.
That someone put something in there for a reason.
Well, I think it was put there for nefarious reasons in the first place. I didn't realize the implications when I took it. But it's simply the best thing I have right now, so...
An interesting puzzle, to be sure.
It's almost worse, though, if there's someone or something wholly innocent just stuck. Looks very worried.
I can understand that. Well, I'll certainly, if you wouldn't mind, I'm now curious about the thoughts of my peers on the matter. I think when we stop for camp, I'll write to them.
I appreciate that.
I don't know, I feel like if somebody locks something in there, then, like, we should let it out, right?
I don't know. The monastery was doing some things that I think are pretty abhorrent. I don't think all the things that could be in this... There could be something really bad. Like, really bad.
So, I guess my question is, what was your, like, trajectory?
Trajectory?
Yeah, so you're with this, like, cult, I guess.
That's pretty accurate.
What, I mean, did they want you to be, like, a new cult master person, or?
Okay, so... The way we were told things would go is you go through your training, you get older, gain lots of skills and knowledge, and you're given a choice. Either you leave or you stay. In all of my time there, no one chose to leave.
Except for you?
My situation was more complicated than that. I left when I saw something I shouldn't have seen.
Can I ask what that maybe was?
Well, you've met him.
Oh, your brother?
More or less. He's not actually my brother, by the way. I mean, he basically is, but he isn't. It's...
I see. More like not a blood relation brother, but like a chosen brother.
He was the only good thing in that place.
Was it something that he did? Did you watch them put the mask on him?
Peshmina's looking really uncomfortable. Yeah. That's exactly what happened.
And what happened when they put it on him?
Kind of throughout this conversation, Peshmina has gotten just a little more pale and a little more sweaty, just very slowly.
Oh look, Pashmina, I mean, we've already seen your brother.
I know, you've...
So it's okay, whatever happened, you can tell us.
It was just... It's... I don't like remembering it. He put it on. They had him stand in this circle of runes, magic I couldn't understand. I didn't know what they were doing. And he just... I don't think I've ever heard anyone scream like that before.
Taxel will offer a hand. Just to hold on to.
Fishman takes it. I can't... It's hard to really explain what happens next because I don't fully understand it. But they... I think that they let something into him. I don't know what. I don't know how it works or... But that's what it seemed like. It seemed like the mask allowed something to... Yeah.
Okay, so... Good news, bad news. It sounds like bad news is your brother is possessed.
That's...
The good news, and I think this is actually very good news, it sounds like if we can figure out how to extract the thing from the thing, then we can redo that on your brother and extract that thing from him. So maybe we don't break it. Maybe my first idea was wrong.
My hope is that I've been holding on to it in hopes that when the time comes, when I get the chance, I think this thing can defeat Belloir. He's the one who... He's in control of the monastery.
Is Belawaha, are they undead?
A Bellower? No, he's just a very old elf, as far as I can tell. I don't know.
I mean, after you live for so long, isn't that just technically undeath? Like,
No. Just deadpan, not a joke. Very serious.
I thought that was you saying that. I forgot Taxel
No,
was
just
there for a
Taxel.
moment.
Excellent.
The voice of God. No.
Oh my god. No, he's just very long-lived and influential and all these other things. I mean, truth be told, I don't actually know much about him. I just know that he's responsible for it all.
so... Axel, you were talking earlier about how you guide people who don't want to go to where they're supposed to go. You know what I mean? Did you catch my drift? And so if Belawaha has been alive for so long, then it would seem to me, it seems like the logical through line, right? We kill him!
This
mean-
would not align with my values.
Understandable. It's...
I'm. Look, you all have problems you need to
Right.
resolve clearly, but I thought it prescient to interject that would not, in fact, be an accurate interpretation
No,
of my
don't.
philosophical beliefs.
That's... No, I didn't mean for this. This wasn't supposed to be...
No
Pashmina
judgment.
backstory
If you need to kill
story time.
someone, I get it.
No, I was only looking for answers regarding this specific thing, not...
Well, sometimes answering one question can also answer a second question.
I have long assumed that the only way to end the cycle is to...
Double snake.
It was always going to be extreme regardless.
Can you just say that guy's name again? Because I keep on remembering a Belawaha.
Beluar.
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 Not that he deserves that level of respect or anything, but...
Okay, so I'll keep on calling him a Belawaha. Fuck him.
This was not how I wanted this conversation to go.
I mean, I don't think any hard conversation ever goes the way that we want it to. You know, like, every time you bring up something difficult, everybody always feels some sort of way about it. And then you feel bad because you don't want to burden anybody else with all your stuff because it's not your friend that died, it's their friend that died, and they're living with it, but you have to, oh shit, never mind.
Pats your shoulder. Yeah. Yeah, I would... Are you done?
We'll figure it out. Okay? That's I think how that's the end, sort of. Is we will figure it out. And even if we don't figure it out, look, we're gonna give it a best shot, and You know, as long as we can say we did our best, then I think we'll be okay. At least we can, like, live with our choices then, right?
I think so. Hopefully.
And if we have to kill Booba Haha, then okay, we do it.
That's. If we have to kill the Babadook.
Baja Blast. It's the Baja Blast.
If you gotta kill Baba Yaga.
Beluga caviar. I just want to participate.
Oh. I'm hoping that that's distant future stuff. Gosh, we just got done putting Ruta back to bed. Like, I don't even want to think about that. Okay, I'm done. I think Pashmina's ready to close up shop. She's like, all right.
Conversation over. Everybody go back to what you were doing.
All right.
Tired of
Excellent.
bleeding, just ready to move on.
Wait, you're bleeding?
No, just a figure of speech.
Oh. That's a weird figure of speech.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Now, Cole.
Yes.
Hassan originally wasn't able to identify the connection to the Raven Queen by the symbology alone, but knowing about the Raven, I guess the sort of cult or organization of the Raven Queen, is there any role I can make, like a history roll, to see if I know anything about perhaps presence in the Fage or beyond?
You can do your best. The base knowledge you know by default is just that, like, yep, we know the name the Raven Queen, and we know that she's got people.
Okay.
It is like
Briefly mentioned the Shatterkai, but
yeah. So like the you know, like 3 proper nouns from just like history in general. The idea that Taxel has had a run-in with one of them personally is genuinely deeply surprising, because they're purportedly a myth more than anything else. Like, the Shadow Queen is like, very much beyond like general. People worship a lot of gods in the world, in Rackentha in particular. It would definitely be described, like, if you told someone that you worship the Raven Queen, they'd think you are in a cult. It sounds like a cult. Everything about it sounds like a cult.
It's Mike and era mystery cults, like Aphrodite mystery cult, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's very. It would be. You can certainly roll for it if you would like to know, like, maybe a little bit of more context and stuff like that. But like, when it comes to like history or beliefs or even like anywhere close to individual agents, that's going to be rough. Like, even again, base knowledge off the top of your head, like no known temples, locations, worship places, like none of it.
25 is pretty good though.
25 is pretty good. So you know everything I just told you. This is going to sound like a little bit of a cop-out. I promise you it isn't.
You don't have to if you don't.
No, just a piece of information that is useful for you in this moment is that all reports you have ever read or heard of regarding the Raven Queen, which are brief, very brief, note that any encounter with any individuals claiming to be agents of or connected to the Raven Queen are always going somewhere. None of them have ever settled. They're always on the road. They're always traveling. They're always doing something. There has never been found an individual, like, settled in a place who was an acolyte of the Raven Queen. And almost all reports you have heard from individuals claiming to be connected to the Raven Queen, have come from acolytes of various gods of death.
Huh.
On this continent, Nisaith, on the Kylan continent, Nephthys.
Okay. So most of it's just coming from the east. Okay.
Yeah. You have, well, it's not necessarily coming from the east. It's coming from somewhere.
Yeah.
You legitimately know more about several cults to deities that definitely do not exist than you know about the Raven Queen.
Okay. Okay, awesome. Thank you.
This is kind of a shot in the dark, but I'm trying to think how much the Raven Queen would play on the sea. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Go ahead and roll religion for me.
sure, let me just remember what my additive is to that check. Only +1. I guess that makes sense. That's a big ol' 3.
Big ol' 3.
Saw a bird once.
Saw a bird once.
Drowned a bird once. Drowned a raven once.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I think in the communities you are familiar with, ravens are a myth.
Ravens are a myth.
Simply ravens. Like, yeah, that's a fake bird. Like unicorn.
God damn it.
Real.
Are Loga's friends fucking the birds aren't real people?
No,
made
other
by the
birds
government?
exist. Just ravens. Ravens
Just
themselves don't
ravens.
exist.
So everybody just thinks they're crows.
Yeah, they're just
different
weird
looking
small crows.
Gotcha.
Or weird big crows.
And you
Weird,
never
very big crows.
You never see them at sea. Blackbirds in general, like, sure, we see one every once in a while. Maybe they're real.
Just don't
Interesting.
believe in corvids at all.
I personally believe myself to be raven agnostic. Personally.
Pro or anti-raven.
Show me a raven and I'll show you a believer.
Alright. Speaking of which, while you are thinking about this, Hassan, as the cart continues to trundle along, you hear some scratching in your notebook. This is the notebook you had previously been doing correspondence with Toshi with.
I see.
I've sent that to you.
I just... let's see. Access denied. I apologize.
What? Why is that?
Gotta send it to everyone with the link.
Yeah, damn.
You'll get
Not
an
just
email
share.
request.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna
I
send you a
suggest
different
we-
link.
Okay.
I double check that every time. It's so annoying.
Alright, well, I just want you to know that the message requesting permission would just said let me in .gif.
Denied.
Let me
Yeah.
in. Let me in.
Actually, over the course of the afternoon of travel, Pashmina, you also receive a letter from Carthax's arcane couriers. I'm going to give that to you, and then I'd like to take a quick 15.
All right. Caroline, I do think we should, when the group gets downtime, find a way to chat.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Happy to do that.
Okay.
Quick 15.
Sure.
All right. Be back in a bit.
Yep.
Interlude.
We're on
Okay.
All right. We're talking about ghosts.
All right. Context. Yes, I believe in ghosts, and yes, I'm also pretty certain that I've seen one before. I'm not originally from here. I grew up in a suburbs of Philadelphia. When I was a lot younger, I was fascinated by flowers, and like specifically wildflowers that just kind of grew up. There's this flower called like a bluebell, and it was one of my favorite flowers of all time. And there was a house that was like a block away that had them in their garden. The only thing is you had to go down like their really long driveway. It was one of those houses where it had like a disgustingly long driveway, and then the house was there. When all the other houses were just like up front, there was like no driveway or like no path to like get to the door or anything. So I remember it was one day in the summer, I had taken my bike and I drove down, or like rode down the driveway. I must also preface, I was like 10 at this time. Like, I am baby.
Prime ghost seeing age.
Yes.
Truly,
Of course.
honestly.
Yeah, no, actually, though.
And I go over and like they have like this little tree and there's like a bunch of like these bluebell flowers like around it. And I was the worst kid. I used to just pick flowers from people's gardens and I would gift them to my mother.
Oh, yeah.
Precious.
I was told it you know, it's adorable when it happens, but then it's just like, oh, you're picking flowers from our garden that we worked really hard on.
It's just one flower. You can spare one.
I didn't do just
shit.
one. That's not how I did things. But, I'm picking these flowers, and for some reason, I feel like someone's watching me. And I look over, and I see this old man in the window of, like, their living room, and I see what looks to be a barrel of a shotgun. He scared out of my fucking mind at that point, gets on my bike, books it.
Peppa's man.
Literally books it. I have the courage to ask my parents about the man that lives there, like, a week after, because I just can't sleep at the idea of just like, oh my god, that was a gun. No one had lived there in, like, a year.
That's
The
good,
old
I like
tenant
that.
had passed in that house.
Oh.
Now, what was the nature of passing?
I believe it was by illness.
Flower-related death.
Dude, if it was by shotgun, I would lose my shit. Like, I would lose it. But it's like, they had passed. So I am 99% sure I actually saw a ghost. Because it's where I'm from, we don't have, like, squatters or homeless. Like, even, we're not that close to the city. It's, like, suburb.
Right.
So...
So, you pissed off a ghost.
I pissed off a ghost by picking flowers.
You were stealing Papa's flowers.
I really was.
Those were
I
probably,
really was.
honestly, those were probably his wife's flowers.
It's possible.
And now you're not only offending him and trespassing on his undead realm, but also you're insulting his wife's life work.
Yeah.
So it's a good thing he didn't shoot you, really.
Yeah. It's also a point
Those
where
bullets.
I considered buying the house, and I said, I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, you would move in
I'm
there.
like, "Ugh."
Your parents would be
Oh,
fine.
that's-
It would be you that would be good.
That's
The
the
thing is,
plot
they
of a
wanted to
movie.
buy it when I was already in college, so I already had moved out at this point. But I'm just like, I don't think
Is
that's
that
a
is that
good
literally the plot of Skinamarink?
No,
I-
no. Not even close. It's
I was
Oh,
wrong.
why did you have to say that? No.
What?
Now it's gonna be stuck in my head. Fucking skinnamarink-a-dink-a-dink, skinnamarink-a-doo. I love you. fucking stuck in my head. I can't get it out. Why did you
I'm
do
so
this to
glad I
me?
don't understand this reference. But yes, I believe I've seen a ghost, and I think Father's office is haunted too, or at least that's what he said.
Amazing.
Just
Hold on, I'm gonna text him right now. Hey, Dad, random question. I know it's 10 p.m. for you. What's the name of the ghost in your office?
I had friends who fully, like, 210% were convinced that they saw the Hat Man, and that their whole family had seen the Hat Man at various points in their life, like, in their home. So it's like, yeah, I don't know.
Isn't that a
Could
drug
be.
experience thing though?
It's a lot of things.
Oh, is
It
it?
is a shared experience.
Mm.
I thought it was when you're like smoked out
People-
of your mind.
People joke that, like, you take a bunch of Benadryl and you see the Hat Man.
That's
Like,
what it is. Yeah.
But, like, I think that this was not necessarily influeed by any ingestance, anything. That I think this was just
Alright, I just texted my dad.
Amazing.
a strange phenomenon for them.
If I saw in my house something called the Hat Man, I would not be living anymore.
Well, he's got
Mhm.
it. You don't know
I
he's
would
called the
have-
Hat Man until you're close enough to read his name tag.
I would, and that's the worst part because
Well,
at
so that was
point,
the
I
thing
would've
is
jumped out
she
of my
didn't.
window.
They didn't have a word for what they saw. They just kept describing it to me. So I looked it up, and that's when I was like, oh my, you saw the Hat Man. Like, that is straight up. That is the Hat Man.
Yeah.
Like,
So,
Yeah.
all right. So for me, right, I legitimately could not give you a yes or no answer. I don't know. I don't know if I believe in ghosts or not. The marking point for me is the, like, whenever there's like collective, like people who have never heard of, like, they are not beholden to the power of suggestion, describe an experience that is identical to another individual's experience, and that happens like many times. Those are the things where I finally go like, oh, I don't know, that seems pretty weird.
My dad replied.
How I feel.
What's the name of the ghost?
I don't think she has a name, sadly.
Gotcha.
But he says, I've never seen her, but others claim they have. It is
Amazing.
a ghost that lives in his office building on his school's campus.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like office at home.
No, it's my dad is a president of a school, and it's like there's a separate school building, and then it was an old house that has been repurposed into being an office for like faculty.
Okay.
And that house is the one that has a ghost in it.
Bad.
Anyway.
She's apparently very friendly.
Oh.
Which is very nice.
Yeah.
Good.
Alright, sorry to completely derail.
No,
that's
it's great.
great. That's
I'm
It's alright.
sorry.
All right, welcome back to Dungeons and Dragons. Some people have received some messages, and you've got the rest of the afternoon of travel. It is starting to go from afternoon to evening, and Ruli's kind of on the watch for places to set up camp, looking for like nice, easy, flat spots. Maybe not like right on the edge of the road. Just places that look amenable to camping. In the half a day that you have traveled so far, you have made it a little bit further from the Gnat's Cog at this point. Not quite to the river crossing, but kind of starting to get into the clearing past where the road emerges from between the Gnat's Cog and the South Everwood. Is there anything you would like to do or discuss?
I think, if anything, I think Loka has realized he actually doesn't like Taxel, unfortunately.
Oh no.
just because of like the implications about his own life that he doesn't want to think about. So he's actually gonna help really like look for a spot, I think. If that's okay.
Absolutely.
So this letter appears. Kashmina opens it right away. When you say uncharacteristically steady, is it still her handwriting?
It is still her handwriting.
Okay. That's what I thought you meant. I just wanted to be sure I wasn't making assumptions. Yeah, okay. Kashmina gets this letter, looks really excited for a moment, opens it up, starts reading, looks a lot less excited as she reads. So I just got a letter back from Tanya.
Kason is not paying attention.
Oh,
Is this just like sent to the group?
Yeah.
I'll respond. Is everything all right with her?
Well,
I know
that's...
you were worried for a while.
Yeah. I still am. They say they're fine. But for one thing, they say that they've kind of set up shop, and that's not how we do things. They
Where
say
did
they're in Zatvor? The outskirts of the coalition? I don't who has the map?
his son, I think.
Hey son? Hey son.
Yep.
Starts like
Yes.
snapping a face.
Yes.
Do you have the map?
Yes. Here. Can see the map.
Everything all right?
I'll get to it. I'll get to
Oh.
it.
Okay. Kashmina wants to try and find out where Zatvor is.
Yeah, for sure. It takes a bit of searching, but you do note it as, a location on the outskirts of the Haraxan Coalition. It looks to be on the east end of the Haraxan Coalition, somewhat near Brodor.
Ooh.
About as close as you could get to Brodor while still being technically within kind of the outskirt boundaries of the Haraxan Coalition.
Okay.
Now, is the color on the map representative of the territory itself?
Correct.
Okay.
But notably, many of those colors are very much soft boundaries. Because of the nature of the settlement of these civilizations on the continent.
Yeah.
Most of them have not extended to the point at which they would butt heads and have to mark defined territory with other such civilizations.
Well, because a portion of that is still unlivable from the Deafening War, right?
Correct.
So, like,
specifically,
or at
a
least
portion-
unclaimed.
Yeah. Unclaimed is the better way to put it.
You're
Much
right.
of Rackentha, of the central Rackentha, is largely unclaimed land. But particularly a segment kind of centrally located between Matla, Brodor, and the Haraxan Coalition is fairly barren.
Right.
Very rocky.
Okay. So Zatvor. That's... Everything about this is just kind of off. Even her wording, this isn't how Tanya writes to me. I mean, this is clearly, it's in her script, it's in her handwriting, but it's, I don't know. Things are definitely still wrong. Oh gosh, we should worry about getting to Mirage first, but I think I have a feeling we're just going to end up in the coalition no matter what, so just kind of like draws a little circle around Zephyr. I guess we'll see.
And Cole?
Mm-hmm.
Son's gonna write one little last message.
Yep.
Can you describe to me the nature of the tool?
It is a companion that will observe.
That's not ominous at all. Not at all. Not even worried about it.
Wait, what did you say? I just didn't catch it for a second.
It is the tool, which we have no context for any of this.
And has there been discussion of consequences?
There will be.
Bum bum.
Forgive me. What were we discussing?
I got a letter from Tanya.
Oh, and
She says they're in Zephyr and that they're well, but I don't really believe that.
Another destination for us, I suppose.
Is everything all right?
No, not quite. I'm afraid I am having an auditor assigned to me.
From
From home, yes.
Oh no.
Oh God, are you on the hook for tax evasion?
In a sense.
Wait, actually?
The knowledge tax.
I'm afraid it's not something I can discuss with others around.
Okay, but like, if you're gonna have an auditor, are they gonna be coming with us places, or are they gonna just talk to you?
I assume it is a device that is going to be a device or a being of some sort that is going to be accompanying me and observing.
No, I don't think so.
I have
Whatever
been,
it is, I'm putting it in the water.
I have been informed. I have been sent. God, this is very. Hassan picks up the sending stone. I have been picks up the sending stone. I have been assigned. I have been given what I can only describe as an ultimatum: consent to the auditor, or face consequences.
What kinds of consequences?
They are not known. I have been given no time frame, but I am told that they are being discussed at the moment. It would appear that they would like to be keeping an eye on me.
Do they see you as
Like
a
literally.
danger?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Fascinating.
I think they're
I don't know what they want. They don't usually. I think they seem to be concerned that they cannot scry. They cannot find me on scrying thanks to a little gift from Feiyu.
Ah.
Well, then just tell them that you have persons that you're traveling with that are not allowed to be scryed upon.
They won't accept that as an answer.
Well, then they have to. Because if
Right,
you're gonna
these
send an
are-
auditor that's like,
these-
oh, we're gonna bring back all of the knowledge that his son has, no!
I understand
think
you.
so.
I understand you're not used to having something akin to superiors. Loka, I have superiors.
You work
And,
for a library! How do you have superiors?
It's not just. It's.
Older members, people with greater standing within my home than me, people who run the place, people who administer it, people who are responsible for overseeing people who are overseeing people of lower ranking or such as myself.
Okay, so. They're sending an auditor.
Yes.
No.
You think it's. You think it's a device or.
Device of
Something.
some sort. It's what I am told. I am told, is it a tool? It is a tool. It watches and observes. That is all I know.
Then maybe whenever that gets here, we need to study it, understand it. Maybe we can do some.
They will be watching me.
Hmm.
Or I can only assume they will.
Hey, son, I'm really sorry, but if that thing has to come with us, you can't do anything. You can't go talk to Faye here. You can't go to her home. You can't do none of it. Because that's going to give everything away. That's going to put everybody at risk.
I know.
What if you tell them that by giving you that thing that they're basically putting you under house arrest?
I think they'd rather like that.
I
I think they would rather his son not even be out here.
Are you not supposed to be out here?
No, I am. I am specifically allowed to. It's, again, complicated. I am allowed to be out here. But there aren't outside rules outside of the archive are sparse, and they are also vague. They have no. I have very few written obligations, but but there is no mechanism by which I can resist any obligations pressed upon me that I know of, unless I decided to bring it up with them, but then again, I don't even know what I'd say, how I would say, or how I would even begin speaking with them. They only hell, they're speaking to me through my brother's journal.
So, it sounds like to me we have 2 rescue missions to do. We have to go rescue your brother, and we have to go rescue Tanya.
My brother does not need any rescuing.
Well, if they're talking to you through your brother's notebook.
It just means they have his notebook. It means they're monitoring. It just means they have his notebook. It doesn't mean anything's happened to him, necessarily.
Okay, so it definitely wasn't a threat or anything, right? Obviously, duh.
They are holding him over your head in a lot of ways. Maybe he's not in physical danger, but...
At least not yet.
I don't know, okay? I don't know what to do about this. But
We'll think of something. Just... It'll come, and we'll figure something out.
They worked out for...
Sorry, what'd you say?
Heisan says, I'm going to have to respond sooner or later. I have a form with a place for me to sign, and it's...
Look, it worked out for Zaran. I don't see why it can't work out for you and Pasmina. Because, I mean, Zaran got, like, captured by Lady Syllabus, and...
He's gonna, like... You get a small smirk from Zoran.
And so, since, you know, we got... You know, the family seemed... The whole family thing seemed to just kind of work out, you know? Like, so there's gotta be something that we can do to make this all work out.
Can we get a lawyer to look at that? To look at that paperwork?
Well, we are heading back in the direction of Althra, so maybe.
Can we get the royal court's lawyer on the phone?
That is super not okay.
What, does the library not like lawyers?
No, the library doesn't like people not from the library.
Fair.
Weirdos.
How do they expect you to respect the contract if it's a
Are we-
binding document?
Allowed to see the form.
Yes, yeah. Heisan will just... yeah, I should probably just show you. Let me... Cole, can you pop that into the docs
Text for
or
voice?
something?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah,
Because I know
or
a
text for
thing or
voice.
two about contracts. But,
Oh wait,
That's
that's the
from
wrong
Tanya.
one.
well, I'm off of it. I'm not
I'm
looking.
off.
No, it's fine. I just told you
I'm
the
not
contents of it.
looking.
Oh, it got deleted.
Oops.
Pardon.
That's just from Tanya. I basically explained everything that was in that one.
How did Heisan have the one from Tanya?
What?
The mail's all goofed up.
Yes.
Oh right, it was delivered through Carthax's on-pin couriers, not through...
The journal.
This journal.
Oh,
Sorry.
yes, no, that's my bad. I said it was in the book.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
And it is not from the book. I wanted the sound cue. It is via Carthax's.
Okay.
So, relevantly for the prior conversation, the archive does not appear to, at least, you don't know whether they have Toshi's journal. They haven't been communicating through Toshi's
Okay.
journal to...
Okay. Thank you, sorry, that changes thing. I thought they were,
It
because
does.
I thought this message was sent to
That
me
was
through
a
there.
big misspeak for me, and I super didn't catch it.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay.
So, wait, so you have your, card still that's stopping them from scrying upon you. What is an auditor going to do that can somehow get around that? I
If
mean,
they can scry on the auditor who doesn't have the card.
oh, I guess that's true.
Or the auditor has like a magic eye thing that, projects what it sees through like a crystal orb or something. I don't know.
Magic shit.
Magic shit, exactly! Just some fucked up magic shit.
They wouldn't risk one of the eyes like that. Heisan will.
One of the eyes?
They exist.
I didn't say that.
I mean, I definitely heard it, so...
I unfortunately think we don't have a choice in the matter. It's pretty thorough in what they want.
There
I
is
mean, please.
always a choice. There is always a choice.
I mean,
And the
failure to accept your audit will result in continued discussion within the circle. That's... And they're just going to keep deliberating what to do.
Yes, but any sort of consequences for non-cooperation. They're not such. It's not such as house. There's no such thing as house arrest, but I'm not going to be trapped in a location. The worst thing I can imagine is not being able to go home ever again.
The greatest
Excommunication.
consequence you've ever heard of is simply exile. You cannot take advantage of any of their resources. You cannot contact them. You cannot visit them.
Yeah. It means exile.
And that's the most severe option.
It's not the only possible consequence, but also it is a consequence that is possible. And I cannot allow myself to be exiled.
I personally think the path forward is clear then. As much as it sucks.
May as well sign for now. We'll figure something out later.
Is also probably not permanent.
I'm just gonna say I do not consent to this search. I do not like the idea of being watched by some creepy guys up in a fucking mountain who hoard knowledge like some lunatics. I'm not about it. I don't like it. They don't help anybody with it. They don't do anything with it, so what do they need it for? They're gonna sell it off to the highest bidder? Like, what's going on here?
Do it for the sake of itself.
Knowledge collected does nothing, though! Never mind, I'm not getting back into this with you, Hassan. I'm not doing it. I don't like this. And so that's my piece.
Oh, I apologize then. And
It's not your fault.
Hassan will sign his name.
All right.
Well, yes.
Sign a little name, give it a little stamp, send it back via Carthaxes.
Yeah.
You wait a few seconds, and then there's you feel a little breeze above your head, and there is a flash
Oh, so sudden.
And an owl lands on your shoulder.
Oh.
A little appears from this flash, and kind of like looks around at all of you and settles down on Hassan's shoulder. It's just kind of looking at all of you.
Loka gives it the middle finger, and it does not stop.
I didn't think that would be. That was very fast. I didn't think that they were.
Shut up.
Oh.
Everybody, from now on, no mention of my home. You don't know anything. And this is over the sending stone.
Loka's still gonna keep the middle finger up, though.
Okay.
Yeah, go hurt yourself, you little bastard!
Hassan, you now have a familiar.
I guess I do.
Your government assigned.
My personal, what is it? IRA agent? Wait, what's the word? No, not
IRS.
IRS.
IRS agent, yes.
Aw, man, do we have to like feed it and take care of it and?
Nope. Not doing it.
Hassan's gonna cast message. Do you understand a word I'm saying? And in Orin.
To the owl?
Yes.
You do not get the sense that this creature is sapient.
Okay.
You do get the sense that they're magical, though.
Well, it sure is a magical bird.
Hmm. Man, that was sudden. Okay.
Loka still hasn't put down his middle finger.
You're gonna get tired doing that.
I've only got 3 fingers. It's fine.
Fine.
It never ends.
All right. The cart starts to slow down as the sun is now setting over the horizon. You've made okay progress for the day. And Bruli grabs their things, starts to set up camp. It's clear that he's brought enough stuff for himself and several travelers. So you all will be reasonably comfortable camping on the road. He kind of gets everything set up. It doesn't really like ask or anything, but it very much begins like preparing a meal and whatnot, like doing the normal things you do with travelers on a road. Is very much interested in keeping everyone, fed and comfortable for the course of the journey. The 2 Fennecs get their own little tent. It doesn't have walls, but it has a roof over their heads at least, as well as some premium Fennec feed as they settle in for the evening. And as you all kind of settle in for tonight, the 2 moons rising into the sky as the road goes dark, shadows getting longer and then shorter. You have a bit of a journey ahead of you on the way back to Mirage. Everyone's going to get to level up.
Oh!
Hell yeah.
And we've got 3 days of downtime before you get to Mirage.
Do we level up like right now?
Yes, I would, ideally.
Hell yeah! Give me a second.
Yeah,
Oh, so
and
that makes me level 7?
feel free to continue chatting and manufacturing events as you so choose on the way back, but the ride back to Mirage will be uneventful.
Okay.
The owl is just kind of hanging out. If you'd like to do an examination of the owl, you may.
I would love to, yes.
Yeah.
Just that I didn't be in A nature check?
Yeah, or like identify or arcana, any of the above.
How about all of the above?
Yeah, sure. I mean, you got time, right?
Yeah. A thorough investigation.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll me nature and arcana and investigation.
19 arcana. Heisan doesn't know shit about owls. 1.
I could also.
If you want to, yeah.
Is that a? Oh wait, no. Wait, what is that? Is that a nature check? Or is
Nature
that a-
and or arcana and or investigation.
Oh. Well, maybe not then.
23
those
on
are not-
investigation.
So,
So-
Zilch on nature, 19 arcana, and 21 investigation.
23 investigation.
23 investigation. Yeah, so it's a bird. It's definitely, you can tell it's an owl for sure. Definitely an owl, and you're like 95% sure it is a real owl. The other 5%, I mean, it could be an illusion. Who knows? But the arcana, so like first and foremost, you're familiar with familiars.
Yeah.
Pretty widespread among the archive, especially for those who actually do end up getting into casting. But honestly, mostly just very useful as funny little servants. As expected, kind of anticipated by you, actually, Heisan here, if they wanted to constantly observe you, they would have sent a constant observer, right? Either some sort of their actual scrying equipment or another archivist, if they were really, really concerned about, like, keeping active tabs on what you do and stopping you if they were afraid of doing it. It looks like that's, like, from what you get as far as this, like, the arcana of what this bird is intended to do, is, they don't appear to be suspicious. They just appear to, I mean, they're concerned because they can't consistently scry on you.
Yes.
So they have given you a focus that they can scry on you if they need to. You get the sense that this is, not it's a bit of a panopticon situation, right? You are almost
They may
certain,
or may not be watching.
Exactly. You are almost certain, you are definitely certain that they will not be watching you all of the time. They almost definitely won't be watching you most of the time. It is, in fact, probably quite rare that they intend to scry on you. But they want the opportunity to do so, and you are never really sure whether or not you are going to be watched.
Okay. That's good. Well, that's slightly better.
It is also, like, again, Arcana, like, not only is this a familiar, this familiar is clearly trained.
I was gonna say, if it can, like, do stuff you tell it to, those are pretty fucking sick.
It will. Like, if you experiment with this familiar a little bit, if you give them commands, simple commands, even psychic commands, it will follow them to the T immediately. This includes, I think, with an Arcana, a high Arcana and Investigation combined, if you tell it to stay somewhere, like, if you say, hey, stay there, I'm going to walk over this way, it will. Like, it's it's not on you. It is not interested in being on you constantly.
Oh, so it is my familiar.
It is your familiar. If you stay away from it for too long, like if you tried to, like, okay, stay here, and then you travel away with the cart, right? It'll catch on and come back to you eventually. You can't just, like, abandon it in the woods like a fairy tale child. It will follow you eventually at a distance, and it'll probably be a little upset about it. But it is not, like, attached to your hip at all times.
I like to think, even though we just had this big whole long conversation about how bad the owl is, don't talk around the owl, Pashmina cannot help herself. She cannot help herself. It is so cute. She's just, like, scritching the side of its face, trying to get it to, like, floof up its feathers in that way that, like... Oh...
It seems actually genuinely delighted to receive affection in any way. I mean, it's like a work dog, you know? Like, getting an opportunity to actually, like, let its hair down, or let its feathers down, so to speak, is unusual. On a 21 investigation, 23 investigation, you also note that it only blinks once every couple of hours.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Would I also be aware that... Shit. No, I guess I wouldn't be... Oh, right. Technically, they're also able to... So, I know with Find Familiar, you're able to... You're able to look or speak... You were able to use the senses of your familiar, correct?
Yep, you are able to do that. The only thing you cannot do, since you do not actually have Find Familiar and you did not summon this familiar was assigned to you. If this familiar goes down in combat or takes damage, you cannot resummon it.
Okay. So, all they can do is scry on it. There's nobody who can hear through it or look through it. Only
Correct.
I can, well,
Only
not
you
that
can
I
do
know
that.
of. Not that I know of, at least.
Not that you know of, yes. It is a trained familiar. I mean, you rolled 19 on Arcana.
Yes.
That's enough to give you a suspicion that they might be able to do that. Like, they may be able to see through its eyes and hear through its ears, but that would take, at this distance, would actually take considerably more effort than using the scrying equipment they have available to them. Like, if one of the even higher tier caster archivists chose to do that on this familiar at this distance, that would be the only magic they could do for the day. Doing that for like 5 minutes.
Okay.
That would be that level of informational transfer at that distance would be incredibly strenuous.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
There is also a little like strap wrapped around one of its angles that just has the number 3 on it.
Oh. It's auditor number
name?
3.
Are you 3? Are you number 3?
When you say 3, its head rotates to look at you.
Who's a good little bird of prey? Who has such big talons?
It like looks side to side. It's just like, where is it? I don't understand this line of inquiry. Stares unblinkingly at you.
Okay, that's enough of that.
Well, if it's any... Hisan will convey this to the others. Is that okay if I can just somehow...
Please, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. And
I don't
also...
like it.
No, but maybe it's not as bad as we originally thought. At the very least.
Yes, at least
on the bright side.
Yeah. Also, Cole. What are rules about, like, unlearning? Like, once you learn a spell, is that just how are we doing that? Are we just locking it in? Is it, like, something we can reassign a spell every level? Or how are we doing that?
I'm fully, at least for, like, level ups and stuff like that, I'm down with letting folks swap out whatever spells they want. If you want to know what the Bard version of that is specifically, we can check that out too.
Yeah.
Spellcasting. You know how many spell slots you have. You know 4 first level spells. Spells known shows, and then each of them must be level. Third level, you can learn the first one. When you gain a new level, you can choose one bard spell you know. So, rules is written, you can, every time you level up, you can pick a spell you know and replace it with one you don't.
Okay, that's fine.
If you'd like to do that, you can. I'm also, yeah, like I said, willing, especially when it comes to spellcasting. If you just want to, like, fully revise your spell list on a
I'm also allowed to change.
Oh, absolutely.
Yay.
Yeah, because I might do that. Because plant growth is... Look, if I may just go on, because I know we're... sorry,
It's level up time.
Yeah. It's plant growth. I love the spell plant growth. Use one action, all normal plants at 100-foot radius become overgrown. It essentially becomes super difficult terrain. You have to spend 4 feet of movement to get through one tile. like 4 feet of movement for every 1 foot of movement. So essentially, moving through a tile costs what, 20 feet of movement?
A 10 by 10 foot tile?
100-foot radius.
And it treats it as what?
Must spend 4 feet of movement for every 1 foot it moves. A creature moving through the area.
Yeah, so every 5 feet is 20 feet of movement.
Yeah.
What
And
the
I
fuck?
love that. It is, and also if you cast it over the spell of 8 hours, and I love this part so much, you enrich the land. All plants in a half-mile radius centered on a point but within the range become enriched for a year. The plants yield twice the normal amount of food when harvested, and I just love that little other option. It is very cool.
That is a good spell. I remember thinking that was good when you first explained that when we were.
Oh, right, the other. Oh, yeah, right, the other one. Right.
Or is it not the same?
No, it's the same one.
Okay.
God.
I'm not sure.
God, there are so many good spells, and bards have such a limited amount of spells they can learn. God, I mean, well, why do wizards get
Welcome
to
to
learn
my
all the
life.
spells?
Welcome to my life.
We.
Like fucking
I can
Tiny
still
Hut.
only cast 2 spells.
I didn't get to choose anything. It just gave me 2 new, like, I'm not even sure what these are. Features, traits,
Nice.
Yeah.
things that I have.
I technically have 3 new spells. Technically.
I'm really happy with the 6 spells I have, plus the 2 that are granted to me by magic
Ooh,
items.
Fun.
So
These are very good.
Am I allowed to peep your spell list?
yeah, I don't care.
Hell yeah.
Alright. I think I might actually be getting rid of Warding Wind then, because that's a full action movement on. Even though it's really useful.
Pesci get any new interesting features?
Yeah, I just posted them in text or voice. Basically, I dodge real good, and status effects only kind of work on me sometimes.
Oh, you get uncanny dodge, basically.
Yeah,
For evasion.
they call it evasion,
Yeah.
but like.
So you go from either full to half and half to none.
Mm-hmm. So
And you can
again,
just,
harder
yeah.
to hit.
Fully ignore some magical effects.
Mm.
Ooh. Oh, what invocations did you go with, Caroline?
I end up going for Sculptor of Flesh, so I can cast Polymorph.
Does that use
Do
a
it.
spell slot, or is that just a free spell? Or is that just a
It
free
does
spell?
use a spell slot, but Polymorph is kinda good.
Yeah, I could also get Polymorph, but then again, I don't know if I want to. Because when I could get Rolithim's Psychic Lance, which is essentially Psychic Lightning Bolt.
Wait, I actually grabbed that. Ironically, I already grabbed that.
You just build the same character.
Yeah.
It's a good spell.
And is incapacitated until the start of your next turn. God, that's so
Mhm.
fucking good if they fail.
I mean, if you want to get that instead, I will gladly let you have that.
No, if you're already getting that, I will actually.
Oh, it's totally
not
fine.
get it.
There's another one I was looking at anyways. It's totally okay.
I don't know. I'm not even sure if that's what I'll get. Ugh. God, 4th level spells.
Actually, do I want... Oh, it does use a spell slot, so it would use one of my... Ah,
It would
I
use
hate
one of your
this.
spell slots.
I do get them back a short rest, but at the same time...
A leather strap down by the arm. It's not like we do short rests every session.
Yeah.
It's something hard. A short rest is really hard to do narratively.
It makes a lot more sense if you're just doing a lot. Like, dungeoneering is the easiest place where short rests happen.
Yeah.
Okay, another benefit is I now have 7 key points, so
Nice.
that's getting crazy. That's a lot of key points.
Mhm.
It is, yeah.
And you get
Oh
them
my
back on
God.
short rest.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Tongues.
Alright, now I'm, like, thinking over it again. Damn
I mean,
it.
y'all just killed an undead dragon.
Yeah.
That's kind of the
yeah.
power level you are at right now.
Mm-hmm.
And like, I consider that like you've done something that would be regarded by a normal person as fairly legendary. Not like godlike, definitely not in the range of like you're still an average adventurer, but to the average person, that's crazy.
Oh, and my slow fall, I don't think it was this high before. Wait. Reduce any falling damage you take by 35? Did that increase? I don't see that noted anywhere. Hold on.
It's equal to 5 times your monk level.
Do I just want to be?
Oh, yeah, so it is higher now. Okay.
Do I just want to be that person and just get? I can read all writing.
I mean,
and just actually be the lore sink.
I thought Hisan had something
So many
that does
options.
Something that does what? Sorry?
There's one invocation I can get that I can read all writing, no matter the language.
Oh, I do not have anything like that.
And
I
You
just-
also have, you can also ritual cast comprehend languages.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, Eyes of the Runekeeper, yeah. Wait, no, that's not Eyes of the Runekeeper.
It is.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, God. How do you feel about being my walking Google Translate? How do you feel about that?
About what?
About being my walking Google Translate?
You know,
You already kind of are.
Loki I already am.
Because I could get comprehend languages myself, or I could just continue to rely on you.
It's fine. I literally can ritual cast it.
Teamwork.
Yeah.
Happy. I've been saying that constantly now. I just go, happy.
It's a very pashy thing.
Happy.
But no,
Sorry, I don't remember
actually
the
not
spell.
Not happy.
happy.
Sad.
What is the spell? What do it do?
But what if conflicted? Complicated.
Complicated. Man.
Oh wait, that's actually not bad. Wait. That's actually really not bad.
What you looking at?
It's kind of situational though. There's one that lets me cast freedom of movement without using a spell slot once per long rest, which is definitely not bad.
It's not bad, but also, I don't actually think freedom of movement is amazing. It's really helpful in specific situations.
It's really good if I get grappled.
Yeah, that's also true. Well, it doesn't say you can't be grappled. It says you can't be restrained or paralyzed.
It does say I can just spend
right, yeah.
5 feet of movement and just not be grappled.
Right, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's
We did get grappled last time, and that sucked.
Yeah.
That was bad. Like, that was like the one thing, it's like...
The vines were restrained, as opposed to grappled.
Well, still.
But yeah,
Because
it's
it
still
counts
bad.
restrained as,
tiny huts. God, glitch.
Restrained or grappled is like one of the worst things for...
Yeah.
Well, especially a martial class, but...
This is true. You can still, if you're grappled as opposed to restrained, you can still make attacks against the person who is grappling you.
Yeah.
I think if you're grappled, you don't even get disadvantage.
Wait,
Being
I can
able to
get
move
beast
a lot,
speech
so
so I can
being
speak with your owl.
Shit. Wait, could I do that?
I don't know if this owl is capable of being spoken to.
Is it kind of a puppy situation where it's like...
I can speak with Puppy!
You could.
Again, it's been.
If you have something that lets you speak with animals, you could speak to either of them.
Although Puppy would just say,
I'm
Hungry.
so tempted.
We've established that Puppy is incapable of thought.
I'm so tempted
That is canon.
to just basically waste it just for this.
I mean, that's speak with animal?
Yes.
That's pretty good. And honestly, like,
It's at
thematically,
will without
probably not
spending
that bad.
spell slots, so I can cast that as many times as I need to.
God, maybe I should get speak with animals so I can speak to my auditor. You know what? Actually, yeah, I'm also going to get it.
Go off.
Spend some time on the way back studying
And
linguistic
hey, if you
magic.
end up not using it a lot, you can change it the next time you level up.
Yep.
This is true.
And
You never know how useful a spell is until you just never use it.
Just oops all utility spells. Come on.
Oh wait, what? What is this one?
Just going through spell
What is
lists.
this one?
What are you looking at? Dimension door, hallucinate.
Are you looking at
Oh no, I'm
invocations
still
or
looking at
spells?
invocations.
Invocations.
This is one I didn't even see.
I said, oh. oh.
Like, I think about that video you showed me of, like, Otto's Irresistible Dance and, like, how actually good that is all the time. Like, there are
Otto's
some
Irresistible
spells, like,
Dance is very, very, very good.
Mhm.
you don't know how good a spell is until, like, you see some weird applications of it.
See through solid objects at a range of 30 feet.
Ghostly gaze. Oh,
You
holy
know-
shit, you can just see through walls.
Yeah. You know, I was actually having this conversation when I was playing D&D with my work friends the other day. Where it was like, using the light spell, since it has to be an object you can touch, touching somebody's eyeball and searing it out of their fucking head. You know what I mean?
God.
Like,
But I mean, it just makes it light up, right? When it doesn't produce heat, does it?
It
Yeah,
does not.
but
It is
there's-
a magical light. They would definitely be blinded, at least in one eye, for
Yeah.
the
Right, because
duration.
it would be like,
They'd be disoriented as
Take-
fuck, for sure. You definitely have to make a ruling on whether body parts are objects.
right, like, could you
It's the
isolate
same
the
thing, like,
eye
with, like,
versus...
Like,
With like called shots and whatnot.
yeah, like what part of a body is an object, right?
Fair.
all?
That's fair.
Right. So do you just make an entire is a person an object, right? Because you can't use mending on people.
Oh, that's true.
Relevant corpses are
A
objects.
corpse is an object, yeah. A corpse is an object. Much to our
Swift cast, mend, revivify. But yeah, like
This session sponsored by Zbashu specifically.
Zbashu specifically, yeah. We love Zbashu in this house.
God.
I do.
I don't even know what that is, but if you're giving us money, thank you.
Oh.
No,
God,
Zbashu's a
Jamie.
D&D YouTuber that I really like, who gets into a lot of like lateral thinking with spells, rules as written in particular. I don't know if
And
you've heard
also
of.
has
Okay,
her-
this is probably the weirdest example, or the most out there example that like most GMs will specifically not allow. Are you familiar with the concept of the coffee lock build in 5e D&D?
Coffee lock. What is that?
So it's a multi-class sorcerer warlock. Because
yes,
rules as written. So sorcerers can turn sorcery points into spell slots,
Yep.
And spell slots into sorcery
and
points.
spell
Yeah,
slots
they
into
super can.
sorcery points. So, and you can, as a warlock, as Zeron has, you can take an invocation that makes it so you don't have to sleep.
That's what I have now.
So theoretically, while the party is taking a long rest, you can short rest, gain all your warlock spell slots, turn those warlock spell slots into sorcery points, maintain those sorcery points, short rest again, gain back all your warlock spell slots, turn those warlock spell slots into sorcery points, and keep doing that. And by the time the party has woken up after an 8-hour rest, you now have like 40 spell slots.
What the fuck?
And
Yeah.
rules as written, it kind of works. Relevant to that is one of the rules added in Xanathar's Guide to Everything, which is that rest and sleep are distinct things. And if you go long enough without taking a long rest at all, usually like more than 36 to 48 hours, you start gaining levels of exhaustion. Which means what you do at that point is you become a soul sorcerer. You just become a soul sorcerer multi-class, so you can cast Greater Restoration on yourself once per cycle, in addition to remove your own points of exhaustion. using the infinite spell slots that you have.
Oh my god.
And that is something that rules as written mechanically works. Narratively, that's got some
It's a nightmare.
implications.
Yeah.
I think if someone was really committed to trying to do that at like one of my tables, I would be like, okay, cool. You're gonna be balanced out by of having 40 spell slots every long rest by the fact that there are gods who want to kill you.
Right, yeah, like you
Your-
are now like either like
Your warlock deity, every other sorcerer on the planet, and multiple gods are just trying to kill you. Because you found a loophole in the fabric of reality. But there
There are
are
now
more like
consequences.
Otto's Irresistible Dance is a great one because you can combine it with other AoE spells that are like really punishing. Zbashu made a video about a combat combination called Cook and Book.
Yeah, the terrifying.
You get on a horse, you cast heat metal on someone in full plate armor, and then you just run away.
Because you can use a bonus action to just reactivate it,
Yeah.
right?
And while they are chasing you, because the spell does not have a or it has a maximum range, but you can stay just at that maximum range. You can move further than they can catch you, and they can't end the spell without doing something to you. So as long as you maintain concentration,
on a
and as long as you're just be on a horse, there's kind of nothing they can do about it.
just be out of reach.
Just like fun
Incredible.
little
Horrible.
weird little funny logic things you can do with like magic or particular funny things in 5e D&D, and also just like does a lot of fun examinations, and they're all hand animated. Like they're fun to watch. Anyway, this has been an entire segment in this.
Sorry.
This is just me
It's all
talking
about-
about Zbashu because I like their content.
Oh, right. I could technically do the Cook and Book while flying.
This is true. You're a lot easier to break concentration if they shoot you out of the sky, though.
Yeah. And also, have no constitution.
We are all buck wild. This
Yep.
game is buck wild.
Does everyone feel good with their leveling, and/or does anyone have something they want to do during the 3 days of downtime?
Hassan would like to speak to his bird.
Absolutely.
Hassan is going to cast Speak with Animals and say, "Can you understand me now?"
Ooh, me?
Yes. Yes, you precisely.
Yes.
Oh. Well, good.
Why?
I just wanted to see if this spell was working. If this spell was working, I kind of improvised it. Look, I'm not used to having somebody literally over my shoulder watching me.
Interesting.
Yes. So, I would like to establish some ground rules with you, if you do not mind.
Do ground rules apply to birds?
Okay, I'm falling.
I would like to. Some ground rule. Yeah, well, it depends. I would like to set down some ground rules and air rules. If you do not mind.
The owl nods. Okay, got this. Yes.
Oh well, first, do you have a name? Have you been? Are you even aware of a name?
They call me Three.
Three. Okay, Three.
I have been called
So-
Three. They give me
Oh.
little bits of mice when they call me Three, and I look at them.
Oh.
So,
It's very easy.
Oh, I imagine. And who's usually giving you the mice? Who brought you
Bradshaw.
here?
Bradshaw is very nice.
hi. I'm guessing I know Bradshaw's name?
Yeah, Bradshaw's
No?
one of the few like animal handlers in the archive.
Yes, they're part of the part of the I guess biology department, whatever we're gonna call it.
Sure.
I'll think. The natural
Zoology.
zoology department, zoology or herbology, yeah, whatever.
Parent branches.
And they told you why they sent you here?
Hang out with you. Watch you. Watch the people around you. Hang out. Do stuff.
Okay.
Do the things that give me little bits of mice. You have any little bits of mice? Do you have any big bits of mice?
I don't make a habit of touching rodents.
Rude.
You eat rodents?
Yes.
You eat
Do you
rodents.
not eat rodents? They're delicious. You should try it.
They're vermin though.
Yes. Easy, hunt, kill, delicious.
Oh, okay.
You can see like the training starting to slip into like predator mode.
Just thinking about mice thoughts.
Just in the beak, just tear them apart.
Okay, we're getting off track. Air rules. Back to air rules.
Yes,
We're
yes,
letting down air
yes,
rules.
yes. No mice in the air.
So I don't like it when people look at what I'm writing. So please don't look at me while I'm writing. Okay?
Can I look at you while you're writing, but not what you are writing?
His son thinks for a moment. As long as you're not looking at what I am writing, and as long as you are not looking at me while I'm writing for a very, very long time. I get nervous when people do that.
This is fine.
Okay, good. Good. Other air rules per se. That's the only one I can think of for now, actually. Oh wait, yes. So I have a very, very nice. You see that little beaver over there?
Yes.
That one. If you want to be here, I will ask you that you be their friend.
It's a strange bird.
It's not a bird.
Then why would we be friends?
Because of charity. The beaver needs friends. So when I tell you to stay around it, will you stay around the friend, around Puppy over there?
Will remain within an acceptable radius.
Okay. How much is an acceptable radius?
What's the maximum you would permit to be an acceptable radius? My offer is 50 feet.
Oh, wait, is this of me or of...
Of you.
50 feet is fine, I suppose. Maybe a little more. Sometimes I like going on little walks alone, privacy.
Oh, acceptable radius of the weird bird. Of the not bird.
Of the not bird. Oh. Acceptable, being within an acceptable, you can be as close to them as you want, but try not to go too far for them.
Opposite.
Keep them as... Oh. Opposite? What?
I would like to be at minimum within 50 feet of them. You want me to stay within a distance of this creature. I would like to be as far away from it as possible while still being within a distance that you find acceptable.
Okay, 50 feet is fine.
Excellent.
Okay. And also, sometimes I am going to go off alone. And I will ask you to just stay somewhere. Is that okay? I want you to know. I would like that. I would like that.
If I
you
can't
let
see
me...
you for... If I can tell the sun has moved for a time, and I haven't seen you in that time, I am going to find you. It's scary out here.
I mean, that's why you have our friend over here.
I do not think that friend would be able to take advantage of my abilities. And I was not sent to observe them. I was sent to observe you. Woo!
You were sent to observe the people around me, and they are one of the people around me.
I was sent to observe you.
Okay. Okay. I'm happy we
Observe. Accompany. I'm not really an observer. I'm just here to be around you. So that theoretically you will feed me little bits of mice. Then maybe I'll help you do magic.
I will consider. Alright. That's good. I think this is a good start. We'll talk more about these rules later, but that's a good start. Yes.
It lands on Zeron's head.
Oh.
It's like frozen in place.
I don't think that one likes that.
Hmm?
What is it doing?
It's just sitting.
Is there any reason you've decided to perch upon my friend's head?
Comfortable. It starts like nesting in Zeron's hair.
What is it doing?
Oh my god, it's gonna poop on you!
Oh, please do not. Please do not. I just washed my hair today.
That one is very attached to its hair and does not like animals in its hair. I don't think it would like a bird in its hair.
And just kind of like flitters away and lands on like one of the posts of the cart.
Immediately goes up and like rubs their hair to make sure it didn't poop in it. Zeron's panicking.
You can
It's fine. It's fine.
The owl faces away from you.
You can land on that one's hair. Points at Pashmina.
Wait, why are you pointing at me? Hey, son, why are you pointing at me?
The owl swivels and looks at you, Pashmina.
You stay right where you are.
Look, just deal with it for a while. Look, I'm sorry, I don't know how to handle this thing. It seems to be dejected if I don't, and I don't want it to be dejected.
Well, here, at least it kind of like pats her shoulder. It's like, will you come here? 3?
Suspicious. It does look at you as soon as you say 3.
You can use the top of my staff as a perch. Just not the head, please.
Kind of looks around. It's just like,
You can also use my head as a perch.
It looks much more satisfied by this and goes over and lands on top of Hassan's head.
I will allow this as long as they are careful. They can sit on my tail. It's very fluffy, it's very soft. That I will allow.
Are its talons like sharp? Do they hurt when it sits?
They can be, only if it is like clinging very tightly. If it's just kind of standing there, three's not exactly digging in.
Gotcha.
You kind of like, I assume when you say that, Zeron, you kind of like present your tail somewhat.
Yeah.
The owl like swivels and looks at you, and Hassan, you just hear go, "Ooh, this one's a predator."
Yes.
Oh.
Sorry. Oh no, they've never done that. Something like that in their life. They are quite a gentleman. Sorry.
Doubt. All right.
I will take that as a no then. That's fine. That's fine.
Wonderful. We are gonna have a long lasting partnership you will
You
need.
are traveling with
Long
a predator,
lasting.
a squints at Peshmina, a deer, over at Loka, a trout, looks at Taxel, some sort of gecko, and looks at Ruli and just goes, "Oh, and me."
A person.
Oh,
Oh,
we're
I
gonna
would
get
just
along so well.
I'd just like the record to show as soon as the owl looks at me, Loka flips it off.
Again.
Yeah. No trust.
a deer.
Ugh.
Narwhal?
No, no.
His son's gonna leave.
Jeez.
It seems consent to settle into the feathers on top of your head.
All right. Fine.
Falls asleep.
Oh, well, it's nighttime. It doesn't want to go hunt. I mean, they're nocturnal, right? Over the Sending Stone, I wouldn't imagine it has been taught much to hunt.
You also know that familiars don't actually have to eat.
Yeah. They also don't have to eat. Right, familiars are magical, or like, essentially magical spirits in a way, right?
Yeah, they're not the same as full creatures. It definitely could if it wanted to.
Yes.
Otherwise, it wouldn't be so food motivated.
But it would. But it's like Zeron. They don't need to eat, but they do enjoy it. It's like Zeron with sleep. They don't need to eat, but they do enjoy eating.
I have to eat, thank you.
No, but I mean Zeron has. Well, yeah. Yeah, but either way.
I
was
see
fun.
what you're saying.
Yeah. I may. Yeah. All right. That was my whole interaction. When it falls asleep, Hassan, I think Hassan's just gonna like consider putting it on Puppy, but just like slowly try to take it off of his head,
Does not appear to wake up.
and we'll just like
Sleepy.
neatly like put it in a pocket of his or something.
Teleportation really takes it out of an owl.
Yeah. And I also might modify my spells before next session.
You
once
take
it
all
goes-
the time you
okay.
need.
Yep, thank you. Because I forgot, now I have touch spell person.
Anything anyone else would like to do before we get to Mirage? Any conversations you'd like to have? Any situations you'd like to set up?
Loka, do we still need to have ours?
I'd like to chat with you, yeah. I don't know how we'd
Yeah.
set it up, but
I also think because I don't know what conversation needs to be had, so I might have to leave it to you.
If you want to keep it private, maybe making camp, kind of end
Yeah.
up on your own, a little further away from other folks.
Sure. Standing guard or something.
Camp the second night.
or we just both like take watch.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
I'll be right back.
I know what Loco wants to talk about with you, but
Mhm.
I think it's gonna be difficult to not difficult, but I don't want to dive right into it. That's the thing.
By the second day of travel, you've definitely crossed the river and are into kind of the fields to the northwest of Dermund. Definitely not quite to Mirage yet, still in kind of grassy fields, but let's say settled fairly close to the river for tonight's camp. The two moons are fairly high overhead at this point, kind of reflected in the flowing waters of the river. And you see a couple of, looks like some number of river trout, maybe salmon, are swimming upstream for the season.
I feel like maybe earlier in the night, Loka was in the river then.
Sure.
Maybe catches like a fish dinner.
Yeah, sounds good. Tasty.
Probably goes back into the river after dinner. Zaran on watch. Loka comes out of the river with Puppy and just kind of plops down next to him.
Had a good time.
Oh, yeah. Moving water is so much better than stationary water, you know?
I don't necessarily, but I can understand the appeal of it.
It's kind of like stale air and fresh air, I think.
That's very fair. That I
Okay.
do understand.
Yeah, best comparison, I think.
And how have you been?
Oh, you know. Been okay. I kind of been thinking about what Taxa was talking about yesterday. And, I don't know, I think it kind of got to me a little bit. Because, you know, he's talking about death and time. And, it kind of seemed to me like what he was really talking about was like finding like purpose in life kind of stuff. So, I don't know. I guess this wasn't really information I was wanting to hear.
I see. That's, well, makes sense with everything that has happened. Death is a very scary concept to many. Myself included.
I don't really think I'm scared to die.
Kind of like a heavy pause.
Truly? Oh, gone.
Well, I think more so I'm just thinking about my friends, you know? Not necessarily like right here, right now, but I guess you could probably extend that to you all.
Ah, well, thank you, I suppose. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing at that. It's a serious topic. No, I understand. It's... I don't know how you feel on the subject, but... Say, for example, I was to pass away. It pains me to think about what people would think. What my mother and father, my brothers, family, my friends, what Libra would think. It's not a thought I think of lightly. And of course, you may think of it very differently.
I don't know. Have you ever lost anybody?
I have. Well, technically. I didn't really know them. It was my father's mother. I was very young at the point. So I didn't really know my grandmother well, but that's really about it. Otherwise, noble Pure there that was kind to me and my family, but I never really had anyone to lose. If anyone did die, it was always of age or illness. That could be in thanks to some of the rules in place. The whole royalty isn't allowed to leave the city proper for our own safety. Have you lost anyone?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I
sorry to
have.
hear that.
Yeah.
Close?
Yeah. It's, there was Fing and Swisk and me and, there was one other with us. And we were really good friends. I mean, Fing and Swisk and I still are, but, you know, we were doing our own thing out on the ocean and causing trouble and having fun. And then it just kind of went south one day. And there wasn't really nothing we could do about it. You know, we were... Well, anyways. Yeah, so we lost him. And, I don't know, since then it just, nothing was ever really the same, you know? And, you know, he says, well, he meaning Taxo. Taxo says, you know, time heals all wounds. And everybody, that's the saying at least, but I don't know, I just... After that, there was a rift, and... It still feels like there's a rift within me. You know, like I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm trying to find purpose, and I guess I think I found it kind of. But it feels tenuous. I mean, they hear...
And then Loka like checks the surrounding area for that fucking owl.
It is not within sight.
Excellent.
Sorry, make a perception check.
Sure.
Do I see you like looking around for this owl?
Yeah, I'm not being subtle about it.
Can I also do it then?
Sure.
I got a 19.
19.
Give me a second. I didn't have my dice out. 8 plus 12.
Duran, you're fairly certain it's not around. Loka, you're definitely certain it's not around.
All right,
Okay.
bet.
I don't know, Fahir feels really important. And, you know, we kind of took the job on a whim. But we ran into something, you know? And it's big, it's kind of outside of, I guess, our scope of responsibility, current comprehension, but something's happening, something is moving. And it feels really bad.
I truly hate that I agree. you're not alone in that sentiment. A lot has happened very, very quickly within the last month that we've all known each other. And it's weird even saying it, we've all only known each other for a month. Month and a half? Month? I don't remember.
About a month at this point. Yeah, somewhere between month and a month.
Yeah.
And some change.
I've had a lot of different thoughts about pretty much everything since starting this adventure with you and with everyone. And I've had my pride about it, but I've also had my doubt. And a lot lately, there have been many doubts. I'm glad that I'm doing what I'm doing with everyone. It has been a very enriching experience, to say the least. But I was not expecting to have been at death's door so closely. And I know you can attest to that as well. You and I both came extraordinarily close.
That's just the thing, though. This sounds crazy. It kind of is crazy, but I think I died.
You think you died?
I think when we were fighting with Ruda, she kind of, I don't know if it's a she or an it, because it's just bone, but just the vestiges of life. Anyways, it kind of pinned me down, and I don't really remember all of it. I just remember slipping away. And then something shocked me. I think it was my cloud. And I was back, but nothing feels... Well, not nothing. But something feels different. And I don't know what.
Do you feel different?
Kind of. Not in any way that's like... No, you can't like poke.
And he like pokes himself, and he's like,
Not that you can like touch, but there's something else happening. I don't know what it is.
I will admit, I'm a bit at a loss. I don't know what could have happened to you, and I will admit I remember kind of little of that moment when, as you say, you apparently passed, although you are here. I sort of lost it. At least momentarily.
What do you mean?
the dragon had said something about you falling and how we were next. I took it as a threat, but at the thought of you dying, I couldn't take that as an answer. And I overexerted myself in the moment and used more of my given magics than I should have.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. Truly, I am. I've done it before where I use more than I'm really allowed to. I think the last time I did it was back at the Spire. I'm fine now. Was terrified at the thought of losing you. And I don't know if that helps ease you any at all, or I just sound like a blathering fool saying all this. I know we don't see eye to eye on everything, and that is entirely fair. We are two very, very different people who come from very different lives. But it has also been an honor to know you, and I do call you my friend.
I guess you're my friend too.
And then Loka kind of cracks a smile.
He just smiles back. I know that's probably not what you wanted to hear. Probably at all.
That you're my friend?
Just kind of like shrugs. Any of that conversation? I don't know. I'm personally just waiting for you to call me an idiot at this point.
I mean, if I can, just give me the signal and I can. It's fun.
If it's fun, then please, by all means. You need to hit your quota for the day, I'm sure.
Oh, that was funny.
Cute.
Well, then... Okay, I mean, here it goes. Zoran, you're an idiot. But I guess you're also my friend. So...
You're my idiot.
Yeah.
They just do like a really dramatic, like, back of the hand against their forehead, like a fake faint almost. I don't think I can ever recover from this now.
Probably not. Have you ever... I'm very kind as far as fish people goes. The Rackentha go. We're very mean.
Truly.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at her scales. She doesn't look so good. His little whiskers are so unkempt. Judgmental and just all sorts of nastiness.
Oh, they would love the nobility in Althra then. Oh dear.
That's probably why we got along so well.
Oh, that's probably exactly why.
Since both of your passive perceptions plus having the alert feat means that you see number 3 pop out of Hason's tent and is now looking at you from camp several, 60 feet away.
Oh god, the little like reflective eyes.
How far can you throw a dagger?
You kill
Disadvantage
one.
at 60 feet?
Yes.
Disadvantage at 60 feet?
Throwing a dagger. If you
Yeah.
pull a dagger, it will go. Okay, fuck this, and go back inside the tent.
Yeah, I'm absolutely pulling a dagger.
Yeah, it as soon as it sees a blade, it's just like, okay, fuck this, okay. It's like waddles back into the tent.
You little bastard.
I think you have a little admirer.
I don't want an admirer. I want that fucking thing to die.
So mean. What has it done to offend you?
It's
Actually,
looking at me.
I know the exact reason. I don't know why I even asked.
I don't want to be recorded, Sauron. You may want to be going on this grand adventure and have Hasan write down every time you take a shit.
Just like flounders for a second.
But I don't want to be recorded. I don't want to be seen. I don't want to be talked about. I don't mind if you know me, that's fine, but to be spied upon by some crazy fucking stupid dummies all the way up on the mountain who don't do shit for anybody. No, fuck them, fuck that. Fuck that little bird.
You know what? I love that. Fuck that little bird. Love it. Love it. Oh, goodness. Oh. Like, they're actually, like, there's a tear in their eye and they're, like, wiping it away. They think this is hysterical. I actually know exactly what you're talking about. Aside from that whole thing, I also didn't want to be spied upon when I first left the city. And, like, they pat, the giant, like, necklace with, like, that purple gem around their neck. This here, actually, keep this a secret between you and I. I stole this from my family's treasury.
Oh, I knew
I said it's a
how would
secret. I said that it's a secret.
There's nobody else here. I scared that stupid little bird away, so... I'm
And
gonna
I'm
set
glad
from
you
Puppy, but...
And just like, Saran just looks down to Puppy. This is a secret between the three of us, okay?
Puppy's eyes are
Puppy.
looking in two different directions.
Yep, perfect. Perfect. And they knew exactly what was gonna happen. They just want to entertain the idea.
Yeah.
This actually is a medallion of protection against detection. And I took it because I knew people would want to find where I had gone. It's been very handy to have around. So trust me when I say I very much understand the sentiment.
Saran, you just gave me... Oh my god. I'm a fucking genius!
What?
I'm a fucking genius! I just thought of the best. So you have an extra card, don't you then?
I do, yes.
Okay. So we take your card, we wrap it up in a nice little satchel, and we go, here you go, little stupid birdie. This is an accessory for you. Just don't lose it. It's very important. And then they can't spy on us.
Fascinating idea. However, one big flaw.
They send another owl.
One big flaw.
Okay.
The item requires attunement.
Ah, shit, you're right. Damn it.
I do like the idea, though, don't get me wrong.
We just keep doing that until we have like 50 owls.
Honest to God. Honest to God.
Swarm of owls. Discuss.
Yeah. It'll be fine. It's hopefully only temporary. Just pretend it's not even there. It's just a dumb bird. What is it going to do?
I don't know, what if this, like, monastery thing has, library monks that go and,
Library monk.
I mean, Pasmina came from, like, a crazy cult. Who knows what his son's shit is all about?
You know what? I'm going to entertain this idea. Sure. All right. Library monks, of course. I like this. I like this.
But yeah, so they have library monks, and they come and they know about things because the owl and the knowledge that they've hoarded like dragons, like stupid, useless dragons. I'm sorry, I just don't like them. I just don't like them, and I can't help it.
John, just try not to laugh. Like, they're just, like, trying to keep a straight face. Like, got it.
And so they have all this hoarded knowledge, and they go, oh, we just found out that there's a...
And then, like, Loco puts his hand, like whisper side of the mouth sort of thing, like...
We found a dragon in Mirage, and next thing you know, they come and they're like, okay, well, the Black Fangs, or the Black Talons, they're not doing their job. Because of course they know what the Black Talons are up to, because they fucking know everything, I guess. And so then they go, they're not doing their job, we have to kill all the dragons, so they go and they try and kill Facier. They do kill Facier, they kill Zora, they kill the little dragons. I mean,
You started a loser on. Are you insinuating that the archives are in cahoots with the Talons?
I'm not even insinuating, I am saying explicitly I think they're probably evil.
The archive is evil.
Yes. I mean, look at his son! He's so secretive about it. Why is he so secretive about it?
Are you calling our friend evil?
I'm saying he's a lot like Pasmina, where he escaped from
Are you
a
calling
place...
Pashmina evil?
I'm calling Pasmina. I think Pasmina's great. She's so sweet.
I was about to take absolute offense to that.
No, Pasmina escaped from a place that's probably completely evil, just the way that Hassan probably escaped from a place that's completely evil. So, doesn't make them evil, it makes they're on the run, they've got out, you know?
Hey, fair. Hassan is still part of the archive, unless I've misunderstood something greatly along the way.
I mean, obviously he is. He doesn't think they're evil. I think... I mean, I said this to Hassan directly. I think the hoarding of knowledge for oneself to help nobody. No, because when we found out about Faker, I was like, hey son, why don't you just reach out to them and ask them about the necromancy stuff and see if they can have anything to happen. He goes, oh, no, I can't. That's forbidden knowledge. They wouldn't tell me anything about that. Well, why the fuck not? It's knowledge. It's just, if it's, just fucking use it. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna use it for? You're gonna raise your own dead archbishop or whatever they have there? I don't know.
Oh.
It just sits there then.
Fair
You're
point.
so fucking lucky his son's asleep.
The conspiracy theories just happening outside of this camp right now.
I love this rant. This rant's amazing.
I'm more at the point. I'm shocked that Zeron's still like entertaining it at all. But let's go with it. I love it. Fair, understandable. I also personally, this is a me thing, not an everyone consensus. I do believe that there's some information or some knowledge out there that is better left restricted. Something information falling into the wrong hands. Something. I'm sure you know the phrase.
Okay, sure, I understand that, but, you know, if it's like, I want to reverse the process of killing somebody through undeath, necrotic, good god, necrotic magic, I think that's pretty okay knowledge to have. Because that's the reversal of killing somebody. But the fact that that can't even be entertained because some power-tripped bookworm says no, I'd rather take the book and smack him with it. I didn't realize I was so pissed off about this.
I didn't realize either, and I'm more upset that I think you're right. God, I actually think you're right.
Look, I might just be like, I might look like a simple-minded fish person, but I have a brain, and it functions, and it is always thinking about things, whether I want it to or not.
Well, here.
That high whiz coming through.
For real. I don't know how we would even come across such information.
What, about the archive being evil?
About the supposed information that they might have to help Lady Feihu.
Well, obviously we'd have Heisan ask them, but Heisan said no, so...
I mean, point of order, Heisan has asked them about it.
Oh, did he?
Because, hey, that's how you knew the Ichor was a necromantic infection in the first place.
Oh.
Well, he asked Toshi, who then no idea how.
Me as a player?
Toshi somehow acquired information about this.
And
The point of contention was just whether or not Heisan could tell the archive whether or not Feihu was a dragon, which was we hardline knowed.
Yeah.
That was kind of where that line of information gathering was stopped.
Oops.
Heisan's problem with asking about more necromantic research was that's not information that that's going to be readily available, and I do not want to put my brother in potential peril by forcing him to try and obtain it.
But still.
Oops.
I don't think Logan knows that, though.
Right.
I also don't think Zeron knows.
Which I think is fair. I think it's fair.
That's
That's
understandable.
What are you proposing that we do?
I don't know. Can't kill the owl, because that's just gonna piss everybody off. Just threaten it, I guess. Constantly. I'm gonna paint an owl on it, and it's my owl dagger now. Gonna hunt me some birds.
Fair, fair. I literally cannot stop you. Nor would I want to try. But
Suddenly
I have
having-
seen how you could fight. You would kick my ass any day of the week.
Yeah. I was just about to say, suddenly thinking about Zeron, thinking about Loka just going absolutely feral on his ass.
Yeah, it's like Zeron knows better. They're much smarter. They're like, yeah, no, that is a fight I cannot win.
I mean, you're pretty strong in your own right, Zoran. I mean, good God, you can make explosions happen out of nothing.
I suppose it's not exactly my power is the only thing.
I mean, whether it's yours or...
Do I know his name? Do I know Emra's name?
Probably not.
You could certainly ask.
Yeah, rewind. Slight.
Well, if it's not your power, then whose power is it?
Oh, it is my benefactors.
Oh my God, Zoran has a sugar daddy!
No. Very much no. Emra is not that to me. No, absolutely not. They are like stops like has to consider their words because they're like, I know for a fact they're listening. They are a being that's granted me the ability to achieve what I wanted to in life.
Campfire nearby flickers a little.
Eyes it, just kind of like, ugh.
So, you get your magic from this... I mean, is it just some guy?
No, it's... I know, like, what Emra is, right? Technically, yeah. Which is just an Efreet.
Yeah.
It's not just some person. It is a primordial being. An Efreet. A very strong, very powerful fire elemental.
Oh man. Why'd you have to go and say strong and powerful? You know Loka's just gonna want to tempt him now. God damn it.
Hey, baby! I'm gonna fight
time,
Emra.
baby.
Yeah.
Show you who's strong and powerful.
Hey, yo.
So, do you have, like, a god or whatever giving you power? I don't really know what an Ifrit is, so...
Not a god.
So just some dude, then. Just some dude from the beginning of time, which really isn't that impressive considering the world we live in.
Just looks over to the campfire.
Does not appear to be moving in any distinct ways.
I would be so happy to agree with you, but I have a feeling I should not.
Can we talk to this Emra?
I can on occasion. I do not think you can. Well, I've never tried to see if they can.
If there would.
So, what even is Ifrit?
It is a type of fire elemental. And just like stops, sighs. A type of genie?
So he grants your wishes? Does he live in a lamp? Oh my god, is everyone inside of your lamp?
Is there a lamp? Yes. They're not inside of it.
Oh. I mean, that's still kind of cool. I kind of was hoping I was completely right and that they were in there. And I was gonna go and I was gonna rub your lamp, and Umber was gonna come out, and I could say hi, and then maybe splash some water on him just for fun, just to see what he'd do.
Panic. Please do not, I would warn against doing such a thing to them.
Look, I don't feel any god, so...
They're not a god.
Why should I have to feel them at all? If they're not even a god, then they are...
Because you're not the one in a pack with them.
I mean, if you want to feel a not god, that's your own belief system, baby. You know, that's up to you, but... I am full agnostic. I think that's the right word.
Yeah.
Like, I know they're there. That's great. I'm sure they
Right.
created all of life and whatever else, but like... We're just all primordial soup, so who cares? They're part of the same soup. Just because I'm a little carrot and they're a big old piece of broccoli or something, that doesn't mean nothing to me, you know?
Zoran's losing their mind at like these analogies of Emerald. They're losing it.
Primordial soup. Oh.
Please don't try to contact my patron.
Okay, I'll make you a promise. If I try and contact your patron, I
no.
won't patronize them. I'll behave for once. But I'm
The thing
curious
is,
to meet
you
them.
said that you weren't not going to contact them.
I mean, we gotta leave everything open to possibility.
Oh, please. No, it's off the table. Do not speak with them.
Why not? This is a legitimate question. Why not? Are they mean? Are
No.
they evil?
I don't think Zoran knows how to answer that.
A very long pause.
Yeah. I don't know. I would like to believe not, but I do not know.
You know, I think... Don't take this the wrong way, Zoran, but I think you're like actually a decent person. So I don't think that's something...
Don't take it the wrong way! Thank you?
Yes, I don't think anything evil would make a pact with you. Unless they were trying to make you evil. Which, I mean, might still be happening. But, it doesn't seem like it.
I certainly hope not. I've relationship with them is, I suppose, complicated. Or at least I think so.
Is it just because they're giving you power that it makes it complicated, or?
It's because I don't understand them. I don't understand their motives for wanting to do what they do. I've only had all this and like gestures to themselves for a couple of months. So everything still technically is new to me. They haven't done anything bad. They've actually been rather helpful. Mostly. Heisan seems to think it's a bad idea. And ever since speaking with him on the topic of them, I've started to have my own doubts. The only thing is, without the gifts that I've been given, I don't have anything.
Says the prince. But go on.
I'm not much of a fighter without. I couldn't cast magic before. I could barely hold a sword. So I don't know. When did this turn into a pity party for me and my pact? It's fine. It's fine. I can't change it. It's fine. I'm happy where I am with everything. Mostly, sort of. Not really. It's fine.
That went from I'm okay with this to I'm not okay with this in less than a second. So
don't know. I'm just here. I'm surviving. I'm alive. That's all I can ask for. I'm alive. You're alive. We're all alive. Hooray. Just please don't try to talk to them. And if some God's forsaken reason they try talking to you, do not respond.
I'm really sorry, but I'm gonna talk to them.
No,
Zoran.
you're not. No. Say it right now. Stop it. Say it right now. You're not going to.
I'm too curious not to.
Oh.
I'm like the octopus. I'm a curious octopus. What? I have 8 legs, which if I lose 1 leg, then oh wow, I got 7 more.
I don't understand this analogy.
I don't know what an octopus is.
They know what an octopus is, but they don't understand this analogy.
What is this octopus? You speak.
It's not that dumb, I swear.
No, it's just funny to think about. We're all homeschooled kids. Like, we don't know what, like, things are.
So you have a puss, and there's 8 of them. What does that mean?
Oh.
What is a puss?
I just about spit out my drink.
Oh god, alright.
Hate that. Okay. Please.
Oh, we're.
It's actually, by the way, linguistically, I think that was a really good thing for me to choose because if you want to think like Puss in Boots, that's a cat. Cat with 9 lives, octopus 8 legs, boom, boom, boom.
Love that.
My brain's
Incredible.
fucking on fire tonight, by the
Love
way.
that for you.
Neurons firing on all cylinders.
Synapses open.
Just look. All right. Just please don't. Listen, I'll just say this outright. I just looks at campfire. I know you're listening. Shut up. Like looks back to Loka. They're weird to talk to. Trust me.
I'm weird to talk to. I know that.
Okay, fair. You're absolutely right. They're weirder.
The campfire goes out.
What the heck? It's not even windy.
Loka's gonna like get up and go over to it and see if he can stir some fire back into it.
You like reach a hand down to relight it, and it like bursts to blazing right in front of you.
I'm not saying sorry.
Was this Emra? Hi, Emra!
Gets up, runs over. Stop it, stop it, stop it.
Sorry. I like to think Peshmina had like fallen asleep by the fire, so like all this commotion is like coming closer and closer to the actual camp.
You're suddenly very warm.
The campfire settles down to its normal burn.
Don't scream my name so loudly, please.
That was pretty cool, though. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. That was pretty cool.
Size pinches the bridge of their nose. I'm gonna regret having this conversation, aren't I?
I feel like everybody regrets having conversation with me. And that's why I have so much fun.
I have a feeling I'm going to start regretting a lot of conversations in the future. Hell, I already do.
Alright. The night is uneventful otherwise. But you're on the last leg of your journey. One last opportunity if anyone wants to instigate anything before arriving at Mirage.
I had one thing I wanted to ask Aloka. I kept forgetting, but this seems like a good opportunity. If we're back on the road.
Yeah, for sure.
Loka,
Yeah?
you don't have to answer if you don't want. But I was curious. Atco said that you had to make an appeal to Naya?
Uh-huh.
Well, what did you say? What did you talk about?
Oh god, now I, the player, have to remember a conversation from like a month ago. Fuck.
Sorry.
Um, I'm gonna do my best to remember here.
I think I talked about, because I remember Naya being like, you don't want my gift? How could you not want my gift? It's so great. You know, you get to be a hunter or whatever. And it's like, okay, that's great and all, but like, I want to be in control of the hunting and of myself. And if I can't be in control of that and I hurt the people around me, then that's pretty useless as a hunter, right? If you want to hunt as a pack, you can't be going and killing your pack. I guess it worked.
Yeah. seems so. It's too bad we couldn't be there with you.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, what is it? Oh,
Actually, quickly, is Anaya actually a god?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, as far as we know.
Okay.
I mean, what's a god gonna do to me? You know, like you're gonna smoke me for real? Like there's so many other people going on around here that are doing worse things than I am. Like me saying I don't actually like this thing, and I don't like that this happened to me. And they're gonna go, fuck you, finger gun blast, pew, you're dead. Yeah, what are they gonna do, you know?
I'm glad you feel so confident about it. You know what I would have told her?
What's that?
I don't think there's any gift she could give that's as good as what you're already capable of. You're strong enough without her.
Yeah. I mean, that's true. But, I mean, from what I understand, the gods are like prideful and fickle and all that kind of shit, so you gotta play like a little game with them. You gotta logic them into doing what you want them to do. And then once you do that, then you're scot-free, you know?
I guess so. Well, I guess I don't really know, but you're the one who spoke to a god, so...
I've spoken to a couple gods. They're pretty whatever. This is so strange that you say this, because Zoran and I were actually talking about this last night. Like, the analogy that I used was soup. So like if I'm a carrot and all of creation is a soup and I'm a carrot in the soup and they're a broccoli just because they're bigger, what's the difference? Like why do I gotta be afraid of them? They're part of the soup too. If the soup gets eaten, we all go, you know? So.
Wait, I'm sorry, what part? So the soup, what's the soup?
The soup is the universe.
Oh.
And all the parts in the soup is all of everything else. So like, the gods are like...
You're a carrot and the gods are broccoli.
Exactly, yes.
I think I understand.
It's very simple, really. I mean, what do you think about this, Hassan?
Oh, you're having this conversation in front of Hassan?
I thought this was on the cart.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Shit. Wait, so go over the analogy one more time.
He's stuck in his book. Okay, so...
Sorry.
No, you're all good.
So, the universe is like a soup. Like, all of creation is a soup, okay? So just, you imagine the bowl, in the bowl is soup. And then...
What's outside of the bowl?
Stop it, you're gonna break him.
Yeah, literally, I was just about to say Loka.exe has stopped.
This got really philosophical all of a sudden.
You can tell that Taxel's just like really crunching on this one. Okay. World's a soup.
Not the world, Taxel. All of creation is a soup. All of it. I don't think, Pasmina, that's a very good question, but I don't think for this analogy there is anything outside of the soup.
Okay, so it's
soup.
endless soup. An endless sea of soup.
So we're all soup.
Uncontained by a bowl.
Yes.
Okay.
It makes more sense in my head for it to already be in a bowl. That way it's contained. You know what I mean? Like if we look at all of the universe in a smaller thing, it's easier to look at. Because if you just say, "Oh, there's an endless sea of soup," it's like, "God, God, what? I can't see anything."
If the universe is soup, where's heaven?
What do you mean? Where's heaven? It's in the soup.
It's also part of the soup.
Well, technically speaking, when it comes to interplaners, the soup would be like I think I'm getting now. The soup would be the inner planes. The outer shell would be something akin to the Feywild and the Shadowfell. Going further, you have.
Trying to talk about soup.
I'm
It's
hungry.
not that. Oh my god. Oh, by the gods.
So it's a bunch of bowls and they all have straws connected to each other.
Okay, so why is this relevant to what conversation is happening?
I don't remember.
We're talking about gods.
Oh, that's right.
When did you
Mushroom soup.
No.
There
I
can be
think.
mushrooms in the soup, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds
No,
good.
we're done with the soup. We're done with the soup. When did you talk to another god?
Look, I've been around, okay?
You talk to another god?
Of course I have. Haven't you?
And
I've never
No?
talked to a god.
Have you
Hey,
never
son.
talked to a god before? Zoran, you literally talk to a god every day or something.
We're not
That's
a god.
Oh, that's right there. Ifrit. There we go. Ifrit.
Oh.
Zoran crying in the corner.
Not. I told you this like 4 times last night. I'm not a god.
Heisan gives you Heisan doesn't really touch people a lot. He gives you a legitimate, like, pat on the shoulder, like, a legit consoling
feeling
pat on the
kinship
shoulder.
in this moment.
That's just even worse.
What kind of herbs do you think would go in a mushroom soup?
I'm going to lose my goddamn mind.
I'll give you a recipe, damn.
Sounds good.
I mean, if we're keeping up with the analogy, all of the herbs are in the soup. There's everything in the soup. It's an everything soup.
I don't think that'd be a very good soup.
I think it's a great soup because you kind of got everything part. You've got your mushroom soup over this way. You've got your, meat soup stew over that way. You've got cream of wheat or whatever the hell that is over that way. And those are all the different elemental planes and all that kind of stuff. And then
I'm getting cart sick. this fucked up soup.
I don't even have a hangover anymore, and I'm still getting a bigger headache here.
it's just soup. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, everything is in the soup. Nothing matters. Well, God or human or fish or bear or whatever, We're all the same. Just because, the broccoli can sprout trees and all that kind of stuff, or looks like trees, and I'm just a little carrot,
Okay,
There's
but
no
what-
difference.
What other gods have you spoken to?
I'm curious about this as well now. The
I'll tell you
owl is
later.
looking at you, I'm thinking.
Oh, I forgot that fucking owl is here. That piece of shit little.
I was so lost in the soup, I forgot about Owl.
Yeah.
3.
All right.
Yeah, it's just soup.
I think Taxel forages mushrooms and makes soup for dinner that night.
When you talk about something so much, it makes you like crave it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have mushrooms.
Oh.
Here, you just
It'd
want.
be great for the soup.
I would like to stay away from mushrooms for the time being.
Ah,
Oh, are they the mushrooms from the forest?
Well, I have just normal mushrooms. I do also still have those.
That'd
Those
be
are different
really
mushrooms,
funny.
though.
I wouldn't recommend.
That would be
those for-
very
I wouldn't
funny.
recommend those for the soup. They
No. Those are not. Those are for specific purposes.
They are magic mushrooms.
indeed. All right.
I'll donate my ration of mushrooms.
Towards the end of the last day of travel, you are readily back in the desert. The Fennecs seem a little bit renewed by being on much more familiar terrain, that they can navigate a little bit more easily. And do end up, kind of despite Ruli's directions, picking up the pace a little bit in the last leg of the journey to Mirage. The sun is just starting to lower, not quite to the horizon, but heading toward that way. As you finally pass through the obscuring mists and are able to begin to see the buildings in Mirage. And standing out among the bright sands, backlit by the setting sun, you see a roughly the size of it's a good analogy. I'd say mid-sized dog. Like a not quite not as small as a Pomeranian, not as big as like, let's say like a greyhound sized. It's a pretty big dog. That's a reasonably sized dog. Is a little figure with black scales. Kind of
Oh my god.
in the streets of Mirage. And as you enter the city limits, you see it bounding toward the cart, and Zerga following close behind it, kind of
that's a big
calling
baby.
after them. And
That's a
that
big
is where I would like to call our session.
No!
for tonight.
Damn it, every time. Right when I
Oh,
want to get to the good shit. God.
yeah.
It's baby time.
Baby dragon.
My apologies. We did a lot of role-playing today.
Yes.
Oops.
But it's great. We're back in Mirage. All right. Thank you all for playing tonight. It's a lot of fun. It's a pretty beefy, like 4.5-hour session. So, let's get to kind of an interstitial episode. So let's do some stars and wishes. Left or right? Hannah.
I don't want to stop. Stars. So many good conversations. Holy shit, Matt. Just your rants as Loka tonight. Just, oh my god. Just your and Zeron's conversation in general. Like, man, good shit. Good shit. Yeah, just a lot of cool stuff. Glad we had that downtime. So much catching up. That's awesome. Pulling on little threads, kind of digging into things. It's always good. It's I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop. My wish is that we pick up literally exactly where we left off and we do not time skip at all.
That is the plan.
Good.
All right. Thank you, Mike.
Dragon.
Baby dragon.
Big baby dragon.
Big baby dragon. Caroline, stars and wishes.
Of course, stars. Yeah, some pretty good roleplay moments. I liked the pseudo drama that was with the contract for Paysan, the whole getting the auditor thing. 3 is very fun. I like that you were able to speak with 3. It's very good. I'm glad that's a thing. Very funny. Just the entire conversation between Zeron and Loka. It was not how I was expecting it to go, I'm gonna be honest, but I kind of loved it. It was very, very good. Star soup. Soup. Just that entire conversation was just so funny. Another Another star was like Loco just saying like, yeah, I'm gonna talk to Emra. Just the actual like fear I felt as a player. Like as a run, I'm just like, oh no. Which is also, I guess, goes into a wish. I think it'd be fucking hysterical if Luca managed to, for even like a fraction of a second, got to speak with Emra, just because that conversation would be so cursed.
Look, I said hi.
You did say hi. But that would just be really funny, but also very terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Which I also wish you'd continue. But I'm also
Do need to stop.
yeah. A, I know we need to stop. B, I know that like there's going to be a lot that happens next session. So this is probably the best place that we could have stopped. Last wish. Hey, Pashmina, we didn't talk about it. We haven't spoken about it, and I was
You
kind of
know,
planning
like,
to.
I like the will they won't they though.
I fully
It's
like
fine.
planned that they would like
I know. I
have
kept,
you
I was,
talk
I
about
kept
it like
anticipating.
right
I kept
as we got to
anticipating.
Mirage, and then we ended it. I'm like, oh wait, shit, okay.
The ultimate
So,
crime,
The
pining.
long burn. The long burn.
It really is, because it's
That's
the
hilarious.
worst bit of that entire thing. They were traveling and just didn't say shit to one another for three
No,
whole days.
exactly.
For 3 days.
The most awkward it could possibly be.
Oh, I'm
Always.
absolutely.
Well, because then you're
I
in the
love-
danger of settling into that zone. It's just like, oh, we haven't talked about it. Okay, we're just not going to. We're just gonna let this go.
It's just like internally, Peshmina's just like, nothing is weird, nothing is different, nothing is wrong, everything's fine. And then Heisan is constantly like, stop being weird, stop being weird. Why are you being weird? I know everything's being weird, but it's like, shut up.
And yeah, pretty much. It's a very like big thing where
It's
it's,
like everyone else sees
my
how
like headcanon for that is like they just didn't look at each other basically the entire ride there. But no, we also play on the trope where it's just like one looks at the other and then looks away,
Yep.
like right as the other one looks at the other.
Yep.
So you never catch each other looking at the other. Cause I eat that shit up.
That's exactly what's happening.
Well yeah, next session I guess. Look forward to it. Thank you. DM, stars.
Wow.
Wow.
Lots of really fun role playing. Lots of like, we do a lot of role playing. It's kind of rare that we get like a full conversation, you know. And that was super fun. I liked honestly the scenario of like you're in a cart with 5 people, you're all involved in every conversation to some extent, and that's just kind of entertaining to me. I really liked the Riverside conversations, the stuff in the cart, soup very funny. Yeah, I am glad that we had the space for a little bit of downtime during travel, and that we took that opportunity to do some of that and level up. I'm really excited for everyone to level up. People sounded like they were having fun with that, and I'm excited. Excited to see what new nonsense everyone's gotten into. Loka has wild shape now.
Oh no.
Don't worry
Wait, you
about
got level 2 druid?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
Wait, that's
Don't worry
actually
about
so
it.
good. Love that for you.
I may or may not have created a folder during the session of monsters that I think Loka would turn into. And
I'm so glad it's also you again going druid.
it wasn't purposeful.
I know it
this
wasn't
time,
purposeful, but I love it.
I can't summon an Ankeg though, which is really
You
the worst.
can't, which is
Oh,
the
The
worst
saddest
bit.
part.
Yeah, wishes. I'm looking forward. We have kind of a lot of housekeeping to do once we get back to
God.
Mirage, and I'm excited to do that.
Yeah.
Kind of like close some loops, do some threads. We've got upcoming. Okay, cool. We've got someone who knows about necromancy and revival and shit, and Zurga in the same room finally, theoretically, right? And seeing what
Feihu.
happens there. Feihu, God.
I got
cry.
you. I got you.
And we've got everyone's kind of nonsense going on. We've got Baby Dragon. Seeing where we want to go next after that, I'm looking forward to in general, like party ambitions and whatnot. We have a fuck ton of money. Super excited to see what y'all do with that. So yeah, we have a lot going on. I'm excited to see how all of that resolves because I don't know. So yeah, Matt, stars and wishes.
Oh boy, stars. Right off the bat, I just had a lot of fun playing Loka tonight. Every conversation that I was involved in, I just had a lot of fun with it. Stars on top of that, learning more about Pashmina, learning more about at least a little bit about Hassan. Yes, the contract thing, very interesting. As a player, I'm not super worried about it, to be honest with you, but I know Loka is just like, I want...
It's the Panopticon.
Yeah.
Shit sucks.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, tonight was a lot of fun. Wishes, we have threads, and I am so excited to start pulling on them. I like you. I'm really curious to see, like, as a group, what we decide we're gonna do next. Because we have some really interesting places we can go and really interesting things that we can do, and all of them are worthwhile and important. And yeah, I don't know. I'm excited for it. So
hell yeah. Eli.
Also, Baby Dragon. Last
Also
thing.
Baby Dragon. Everyone
Baby
loves the
Dragon.
Baby Dragon. All right.
Yeah.
Baby Dragon. Baby Dragon.
Star and Wish. Baby Dragon.
I mean, I guess if we're gonna go that direction, I'm excited to name Baby Dragon, or see if Baby Dragon's going to have a name. That's something I'm excited to see, because people have been thinking of names, correct?
I have a list.
I've had one name since they hatched.
Yeah, same.
Literally since they hatched.
Yeah. I will try and also make a list. Owl Friend. I wasn't expecting Owl Friend. I'm happy to have Owl Friend, and also Owl Stop Looking at Me Friend. I'm excited about that. I mean, everything. I don't know. Everything that Loka was involved with tonight was, a time. It was incredibly fun to listen to. What else? Wishes. Again, not much besides what everybody else has already said. We have a lot of threads. I am almost excited to get back on the road again and head towards the Faraxan Coalition, maybe Matla, and get involved in some monastery bullshit again. That will be fun. It's been a while. It's been a little bit of time since we've seen them, and it feels like that's the direction that we're heading. I'm also we still have Taxel with us, so I'm guessing I'm excited to see how that interacts with the issue we have with Fahey right now. I'm excited for that. Yeah.
Absolutely. Awesome. All right. Yeah, I will get a When Is Good up probably Thursday, Friday. Maybe even tomorrow if I'm feeling spicy. And I am very much looking forward to playing you all as soon as we can.
Same.
Yeah, certainly a traveling episode. And yeah, I'm excited to get to the place. I love you all. I'm looking forward to seeing you again soon. All right.
Good night,
Night,
See ya.
everyone.
Bye, everybody.